Yeah. Come on, yeah, this hey. Yeah, we're gonna bring it in. Oh shoot. Yeah, we're gonna be feeling good right there. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's gonna clear up. Don't worry about it. It'll clear up in a minute. Yeah, we got the sounds of Jay Will. The music by it'll clear up. G5 Records. You over there throwing lips on me, man.
Now I'm doing it out here. I'm about to tell them to come follow. We all live right now?
Yeah. Still in the intro moment. Yeah. All right. All right, everybody. I'd like to welcome everybody. This is a special edition. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something like this. I don't even know how to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you. This episode here, I mean, let me tell you, I get a call from Jay. Jay says, "Gee, I got some stuff to say." And guess what? Tiff is in town. I said, "What?" She said, "I know you on episode this, and you got somebody for the next episode, but I need to get an episode 2.0 in there." I said, "You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it, sis, because this is what it's about."
She's always looking
and then she told me Tiff was coming through. I said, "Ooh," I said, "You better bring Sparkle." That's what I said. You don't bring Sparkle, we're gonna have some problems. We're gonna have some issues. If Sparkle don't show up. So she came on through, and of course, you know, so we'll do apologize. We're a few minutes late. I do apologize. That's on me. It's all on me. I had some things going on, but we got the Queen, Miss JayRich, over here on my right. You know what I'm saying? There she is. And I have also the Queen, Miss Tiffany, all day. Okay. All day, every day. And so I call them, I gave them a name. I call them the Global Boss Twins. Because when I tell you they're like it's amazing what these young women do. I mean, they go hard in the paint. You can't catch them. If you do catch them, you know, you can't see right now, but I got a ball and chain on their legs right now, so they can't get away. But they bring the game, and they bring the game hard. If you want your business certified, I'm telling you, you need to talk to Tiff. If you don't, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that I have. Look at the bottom, right there. Hit her Instagram. It's scrolling across the bottom. I need you to hit her today, okay? Because one, if you needed things certified, she's the one to do it for you, okay? And of course, you already know what JayRich does. You know, I don't know what she's gonna say tonight. Pretty much, I'm gonna let her have the mic. I don't know what a JayRich episode 2.0 is.
Oh man!
I just know that it's one of those things that she just want to talk about. So go ahead, girl.
I want to first start off by telling you how this woman is the reason there is a JayRich Incorporated. This is way further, like what you see, the success, the blessings. Yes, thank God, but God has blessed this woman in my life. Girl, I'm looking at your phone like this the camera right there. But I'm telling you, I mean, I had to take down a video because of personal problems, and I hate I did, because that video had hit 100K in less than 7 days. Tiff, you remember? I remember. Tiff, I had sent Tiffany the video, and I said, "Girl, check this out." And so she looked, and she's like, "Oh." Then she looked, she said, "Jay, this has 99,000 views," like that. And I was like, "Girl," and it was just something I had put together, basically talking about how we met. And unfortunately, those who wasn't able to catch that, it was a very inspiring video. So this is how this worked. Fast forward. I get a contact. Now, me and Tiffany been showing love. Hey, Black Queen. Oh, I see you, sis. You doing the damn thing and all that stuff.
All in her Instagram comments.
All this, and then one day she hit me up like, "Yo, what? Let me help you. What you trying to do?" And you know, being who I am, I don't get a lot of love from females like that. Like, "Yo, let me help you in some kind of way," like a sister, a black sister to a black sister, type of deal or whatever. And she hit me up and she was just like, yo, what do you need help with? This is what I can do. Yo, that's what I need. And so instantly she started just like, okay, send me this, send me that. This what you need, this and that. And I didn't really know what was going on. I didn't.
I
and
took
so
that thing by just ran with it.
Yeah, she did. And then she hit me up and she said, oh, now you're a government contractor. What? Oh yeah, sis, you got to prove this your certifications. Oh yeah, your authority gonna be done in about 2 or 3 weeks. What? Yeah, make sure you got your insurance and all this stuff, and then you good. What? Like everything had just moved fast forward. And this is some things that I had said to myself January, because she knew personally I was trying to hurry up and get home. My grandmother ended up passing away before I can get home. And it was like, I told Tiffany, man, I'm still going to stick to what I want to do, what I was trying to accomplish in the beginning. And so Tiffany came through government contracts, getting me certified, woman owned and minority owned. I'm talking about what y'all see what's going on and the success that's happening is because of this woman right here. Oh, so I gotta get a mic to her. Like, ooh, she's the queen of the queens. So period.
So y'all, let me tell you this: when she says that, it really makes me uncomfortable, and let me tell you why. Because
put it just a little bit closer for me, Tiff.
Okay, can you hear me now? Better.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
go ahead and do your thing.
So what I was saying is that when she says that her success of her business is because of me, it really makes me uncomfortable. Because if
are you about to cry?
No, not yet. Because if you watch Jay's page, I feel like her success is because of her hard work. I just structured her business. I helped her get her own authority because she was working for other people and she wasn't getting what she deserved. I watched her for a little bit. I followed her. Like the very first time I saw her, she was on someone else's podcast doing a video. And then I followed her. I watched her. And I saw her, just her work ethic. And you don't see that with a lot of women. Okay. I have women, even men. I think the men are worse. They slide in my DM and they say, I want you to do what you did for Jay, for me. And even if you don't have that, I could do every piece of paperwork. I can get you approved as a government contractor, certified, get you your own authority. But if you do not have that work ethic that she has, she implemented everything I tell her to do, she does it. If I say, Jay, be on the lookout for this email, guess what? Jay gonna pull that truck over. Yep. She's sending me the email. Like, here, what else I need to do? Who I need to call? Okay, wait till I'm about to get to this truck stop. I'm about to do this. So it's been such a pleasure working with her, that just to sit back and see her success from a year ago to now, ooh, it makes me so proud. So when you say that your success is because of me, I feel a little uneasy.
I'm gonna say
I feel a little uneasy,
but it is. You gotta understand, Tiff. Like, I'm looking at. First of all, you just came in and was just like, "Yo," it was like a little sister, a big sister. Come here, girl. Let me help you out. Let's do that. Right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not one to be like, oh, all this happened because of me. All she did was. No, you did a lot, and you didn't have to.
Right.
So when people come in and be like, oh, I need you to do what you did for me. Now, this was more of a deeper relationship being built. You know what I'm saying?
When I tell people everything that I've done for you, and when I say it, I've never collected any money from her. She's never had to pay me for anything, because I saw something in Jay that I don't see in some other businesses. I just don't see it. And so I really wanted to bless her, because I remember seeing her story and she was saying something about at one point in time sleeping in her truck, like damn near homeless. And I knew I could help her. I knew I could help her. I knew I could get her own authority. I almost cursed. I don't want to cuss. This might be a Christian podcast.
I think we done did it all on this podcast.
F working for somebody else.
I know that's right.
Because if she can do it the way that she's done it, so many other people can do it. So I just appreciate her trusting me. She literally, sometimes I didn't even communicate. I just popped up like, oh, your authority approved. She's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you got your own authority. And then I pop up like, oh, you're approved as a government contractor. What? Oh, you got your certification. What? Okay, so this person said when you get your certification, that a contract is waiting for you. What? So everything I've done for her is because essentially I see something in her. And Jay's, if you ever been on seen any of her lives, her podcast, what's one of the common things that she says is that she wants to put her people on. You never hear her talk about, oh, I'm gonna go buy this car.
Right.
You'll never see her, I'm gonna go buy this house. She always talk about putting her people on. And so that's why I love her so much. But her work ethic is what got her this far. I know we can go back and forth all night. We can go back and forth all night. We can. And then, people, I want to thank Brian for allowing me to. Hold on. Hey. He wore pink for me today.
Listen, my pink game is strong, okay?
I want to thank Brian for allowing me to just sit in because, so many times people, they want to look at followers, they want to look at the numbers, but this man runs big business, so don't let Instagram fool y'all when y'all go to some people's pages, because some of those people that y'all following and selling y'all classes or selling y'all this,
preach,
y'all not really getting anything from it, so thank you, Brian. Hey, thank you for having me. I just, even walking, if y'all could see, he probably like, Tiffany, don't tell, but if y'all can see this building in general, what he's done and what he is doing and the different businesses he has, it's just amazing to be in a room with bosses like you and like Jay. So I thank you guys for allowing me to stay in my lane. Come on. To stay in my lane but still at the same time be, in this room with you. I do.
Listen, listen. I already know. No. And this is real talk. I really appreciate you, Tiff. You really don't know. The different times I say something to you in your on Instagram, it's always something simple. You know what I'm saying? And I tell you, it's always like, hey, you're my hero. Because this is what you do, man. You're a class act. When I tell you class act, like you make me look at my pictures and I be like, that's why I don't take pictures. I don't do any pictures. I be like, hold up. She got a whole production.
We posted that picture.
I said she got a whole production going on over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Tiffany come hard, man.
Where's her glam squad at?
She come hard. I don't know
what's going on.
She come hard.
But when I see you post stuff and I'm like, yo, and I always comment on it like when you relax, when you chilling. That's when I say something to her. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yo. That's what I say to her. I said, that's what I'm talking. I said, because I know she's grinding. She's doing it.
Oh yeah.
I even asked her the other day. I said, Tiff, okay? Because I hadn't seen her on the thing. Yeah. I said, but I know she's grinding. You know what I'm saying? I didn't try to send message you or anything. I said, you know what? Because I understand when I do that.
Right.
I go on the radar. And that means I'm in the books and I'm doing some stuff.
Yes.
But I want to tell you, sis, you do your thing.
Thank you.
I promise you, you do your thing. And I tell people all the time, no matter what state I'm in, I tell them, I say, yo, if you ain't hitting Tiffany up, you have a problem. I'm trying to tell you.
Thank you.
That's the thing. I'm being honest, Sparkle. That's Sparkle. Am I being real?
No lie. No lie. Absolutely are being real. I'm sorry. I'm on live.
Oh, okay, you on live
right now?
Well, you need to tell them to come over here. Live. Yeah, you need to tell them to come on over here to the Fivecast.
Turn my live off.
They need to go on Fivecast. No, it's all good. But okay. Oh,
but yes, okay. But yes, she is the truth, and she pours into not only women.
Slide it a little closer. Slide the mic. No, just slide the mic to you.
Slide the mic. Can you hear me?
There you go.
She pours in not only to women but Black people in general. She wants everyone to win. She's not a hater. Now, I've been Tiff's friend forever.
Okay.
So for a long time. So this is not something that she's doing to even make money. Right. So it's not all about the money with her. She wants people to win genuinely.
Absolutely.
And that's why I really go to her, is because I can tell that. And Jay will tell you, I don't mess with nobody who's doing that floss stuff. I don't have time. But I can tell off of energy. I can tell the way someone moves. You know what I'm saying? And that's what really made me kind of, go with you, because it's just like, yo, she moves the right way. She's not capping. She's not flossing, because you don't have to.
You don't have to. You don't have to when you are. I posted about that today. When you are authentic, I don't got to do every TikTok. I don't have to do every challenge. I don't have to. I don't have to do all of that. And you know what's
I like
important?
that
What's
post.
important to me, really, and what this is what I want your audience to know is that a lot of us are struggling because of lack of knowledge. So, like when I started teaching government contracting and certifications, it's foreign to some people.
Right.
But little do people know that there is literally money set aside. It's literally sitting there to be given to a Black woman or a Black man, a veteran or someone that's disabled. It's money set aside for diverse groups of people. So why is it that we aren't going after these contracts?
Right.
So that's why I'm very passionate about teaching about diversity and inclusion, because that's essentially what it is. So many companies, they scream diversity, but they don't have the inclusion part. Okay.
Right.
And so my job is to close the gap and to make sure that if you are a company like a Target who has a supplier and diversity program,
right,
let's make sure our Black women are getting these contracts for the trucking or whatever the case may be. So I do more than trucking, but that is more of my passion, because I feel like it's a little easier for people to kind of break into. So that's really my job, is to close the gap between what people say they can do for us,
right,
and what they really are doing for us.
True.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And we need more people like you out here, but unfortunately there are not a lot of people out here.
It's not a lot of people,
because everybody wants something, and I got it all come, and this what me and Jay talk about all the time. The money will come.
The money,
you know what I'm saying? It will
Absolutely.
come. When you chase money, for whatever reason, you never catch it.
I literally just had this conversation with Sparkle. Okay,
Did you?
So I was telling her.
See, that's,
let me tell you, I swear,
we all the same.
It is, because I was telling her how last year, and I told this to Jay. I mean, you had this conversation last year. Me and Jay, we shared numbers and stuff. I won't share it on the podcast,
That's
but
right.
absolutely not.
No, I would never do that. But I was saying, you know, I hit my goal. I hit my goal last year. But when I look back on last year, it was a bunch of, I was constantly going. No, no rest, no peace. I was teaching, no breaks. And so my model this year is a lot different. It is based off of more education, less quantity. Because for me, it was like, I sold out a class, 500 people in this one, 500 people. So, at first it was about numbers. I was still giving value, but now I am more focused on more value. And the quality and the numbers will come. So my goal is to get as many people certified, contracts. We want a seat in the room.
Right.
We want to know why aren't your contracts going to us?
I'm getting an AC cut off. That's why I'm texting her. I don't want you to think I'm being rude.
No, you're fine. Why is I am?
That's what I saw that. So I'm over here. I'm over here making a move.
Let me tell y'all. Look,
I'm making a move.
I love this, honey, because he saw I'm over here freezing.
You got one right there.
I know I'm about to put my. He saw I was over here freezing and shivering.
This whole Southern hospitality.
It is. It's big business in here. But no, I'm happy, just to kind of get back. I'm happy for Jay, and I'm just happy to be here. And
thank you. I'm happy for you too.
So every time I see her post a new contract, it hits different when it's her.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. I'm happy for all my clients, but when it's her, it just hits different, because I know she puts the work in.
But the thing about it is, what you did for her, they're able to see what happened.
Yeah.
And some of the things I'm sure she's going to talk about tonight is just really it's evident of what the work that you did, the quality that you put in there, right? And if that's not a receipt, I don't know what nobody could think.
Yeah, it's
if everybody to see this right here, she is a receipt.
She's a receipt.
Blueprint receipt.
But you know what they ask me?
What's that?
People always say, I had somebody.
Go ahead, say
Jay, I know who it is. She was like, "Is that your only client?" And my thing is, no, that's not my only client, because I got a ton of clients, but that's my client that puts in the work. So I got a bunch of. Sparkle's a client.
Right.
She's a government contractor. She's a woman on certified. We working right now. We worked this weekend on what she needs to do next.
Okay.
So now she knows she can implement. But if you looking for the fast track, fast money, then government contracting is not for you.
Not for you.
It's a marathon. So we start the process, but look at it. It's a year. We get her authority in April, right?
April last year. Yep.
April last year, she had her authority. And she pulled up the receipts right now. Some of y'all
be looking crazy.
Some of y'all be looking crazy.
Looking crazy.
Exactly. So it's it's people who put in the work.
Right. And that's another deal too. When somebody bless your game, because those blessings you don't have people that just come and say, hey, I want to help you. Hey, I want to do that. So you got to show gratitude. You got to like, yo, you put me in this position to win, and I'm not gonna be lazy at the doing of what I'm trying to accomplish. You know, it's like somebody gave me an opportunity when everybody doors was closing.
Especially black woman that is investing in you, that is seeding into your business, and she's giving up herself.
Because it's sisterhood. It's about to get real. Yeah, it's about to get real. This sisterhood shit is real fake out here. Seriously, it's real fake.
2.0.
You will go
2.0.
You will go to a woman empowerment and all this, and you get snooty women. You feel me? You get women that
don't want to say hi.
No, and it's like you come in because all the title itself is empowerment. So you come in and you like, hey, you know, how you doing? And hi, you know what I'm saying? It's like, why am I here? You feel me? Your tickets is what? For trash attitudes? No. So it's like, I'd rather sit in a room with real people. Like I said, I'd rather have a whole bunch of quarters than these pennies. You feel me? Like quality over quantity all day. So when Tiffany did what she did for me, it was a quarter move. You feel me? And we built that relationship. So anything I have, and that's another deal. You never know, like Tiffany said, who can put you in a better position. So some of you guys don't want to see somebody win and you missing out on your blessings. You feel me? Tiffany know what's going on, like major that's going on in my life right now. And this is basically going to set everybody on fire, you know, but it took one sister to put another sister on. And it's like, yo, now I got all of us, you know, and
it really is, because what will happen soon is going to open up doors for so many other businesses.
Absolutely.
So many other businesses. And so that jealousy and catty people, you really be in competition with people who can be putting money in your pocket.
Absolutely.
You know, and so I love that. Again, I love that about you, because you're constantly talking about, man, Tiff, this is gonna help me put so many people on. Or even just, you know, something else, things that you already have. You every time you look on her page, she's hiring. She's looking for a driver. She's looking for someone, and she wants people who look like us.
Yeah,
you know. So yeah, I agree 100% with you. Yes,
and I try to keep like the business outside, you know, like I tell everybody, you know, they sign a non-confidentiality contract and all that. But man, if I can just share the stories of what these guys say to me about Jay, you know, nobody want to hire me because my record, man, I'm making this kind of money. I've never made this kind of money in trucking or whatever, you know, and I still look at it like, man, if I can get bigger and more money, I can pay more, you know, but they are like, I've never met this. These guys have been in trucking for like 10 plus years. And it's like, I never seen this money. You feel me? So, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been times, because, you know, I'm still in the beginning stages of my company. I'm real enough to say it's been times I couldn't take a check because money wasn't flowing how it was supposed to, you know. Now that's just the beginning. Now everything is flowing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, how can I put us in a higher scale? You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, yo, this, that. And some people, I feel like a lot of companies don't prosper because you're so greedy.
Jay, you are paying it forward. Like Tiffany blessed you and hearing your story, because this is my first time hearing your story, right?
Her story goes run deep.
Like, I mean,
that
so deep.
Look, when I say I can feel it. Like when you said that, it like you choked up a little bit, because I'm like, she blessed you, she sowed a seed, and then you're sowing it back. And that's what we do not do in our community. No. Because we have that crabs in a barrel mentality.
And like, that's the same thing, like when it comes to contracting, especially with those bigger contracts. People don't know that if we just did teaming teaming really in government contracting essentially means multiple companies coming together.
Oh, shoot.
Multiple companies coming together and getting one big contract. We don't want to do that. So that's why I'm working with the people who want to. So Jay, if y'all don't want to work with her, guess what? She's gonna get all the contracts, and then then you got to work for her. She'll filter it out to you. But if we had that mentality where we would come together, we would team together, and really put those contracts out there, I think it would be. I think it'd be a beautiful thing. Yeah, we could take over a lot. Yeah, because the opportunities are there. We just don't go after them. And also, some of us aren't qualified to go after them. That's a whole nother probably thing. Podcast. We don't have our paperwork together. Y'all ain't filed taxes in 3-4 years. Your business structure is not right. You never register your business with the state you're in. So that's something that I do for everybody. I make sure your business is registered. You got your books together, because you can't go and get some of these big contracts if your books aren't together. Oh yeah. They want to see that they're not looking to see that you have millions of dollars or thousands. They just want to see that you are responsible enough to file your taxes.
You know, and that's what I tell people. People think a lot of times it's about how much money you have in your bank or what's coming through there. And it's really not. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's really the structure of your company and that you're organized. That's really what it's about, right?
Yes. And that's what it's about. And so we did all that for Jay. Remember, we looked up, I was like, your structure with the state look a little. It was an address for me. Yes. I mean, I was like, so we fixed that. We just position her. We position her to win. That's one of the things that's kind of like my tagline, Certify My Business, that we position small businesses to win big. It's important. It's important for me because I have always sometimes been the only Black girl, Black woman in the room in corporate America. And I knew when I left corporate America, I wanted to make sure that when I created a business that nobody else felt like the minority. Yeah. You know, like we the majority. Right. So that's my kind of like my mentality with that. But I just, I can't say it enough. I'm just proud of her. I can say it over and over. You know, I can.
I'm proud of all of us.
See, that's how humble she is. That's that humble.
Listen, because I'm just looking at, and I'm telling you, just within what we are 45 days in the year, and the blessings that's been coming upon me. Like seriously, I have to.
Hey, listen, my bad. I was just laughing.
It's one of those situations that I have to always reflect back. Somebody had asked me the other day, was like, Jay, what do you do when things get too much? Like, it's like you overwhelmed. And I always reflect back to the things I used to pray about that I got now. I always reflect back to times that I would ask for things. And now it's just giving without me asking, So I say you always gotta, when you're in position, sometimes you do, like Tiffany took off a whole month. I checked her, I said, hey B, you all right? She said, sis, I'm enjoying my break like that. But I seen her going hard. And I mean, for her to just put hundreds of Black businesses in better positions is so amazing. So in my situation with what's going on for this year, it's like, man, when I told Tiff, I said, Tiff, I want to be in position. Like, I want to be the plug. I'm not looking to be the biggest trucking company. I think that's what a lot of people get confused about me. No, I want to be the one where you guys struggling to get this type of work. You guys struggling. I mean, everything is undercut because of who we are. So if I'm able to provide work for you guys, if I'm able to provide like more money, put you in bed. Like, what I can't understand is being a CEO, I'm in this mansion, yet I got guys working for me that can't even afford an apartment. That bothers me. Seriously, that bothers me. So I said, I want to be that CEO that, I got a place to live, but you do too. Like my guys, it was like, yo, I need an LLC. Boom, I direct them to the person at LLC. Jay, I need to fix my credit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get you there. I had 2 guys actually quit working for me, and now they're owner operators.
Wow.
That means everything in less than a year.
Isn't that good?
I'm talking about, they said, Jay, I don't want, I'm gonna get my truck. And Lisa, I said, no. What is it that you want to do?
Work for you forever.
No, and I don't want them to.
Yeah, you don't want them to.
And that should be the goal, right? You should be pushing them out of the seat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely.
And that meant everything. Like, you guys were actually able to make the money at my company to go in business for yourself. And them sending me pictures of in front of their trucks and stuff. One guy was like, well, I want to come back because, I want to stay loyal. You staying loyal to me by still reaching out for your goals and not giving up.
Yeah.
That's you staying loyal to me. Well, I think I want to do Tanker. Cool. I gave him the list of names. I gave him the people that he can contact to move into the company, and he just, man, thank you. I thought they was going to need this much. I said, no, you good. I'm proud of you. That's what we supposed to do. Right. That's the mission.
So why don't we do though?
I listen. I don't care who don't.
Right, but I got it. What I'm saying, and you're one person. You know what I'm saying? We have to, and that's the thing. You know my thing. My thing. We have to get to the point where we stop doing that.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of us that are
true,
and those are the people I'm connected with. Period.
Right.
Who not? You're not of my concern anymore.
Right.
I'm not gonna make you drink the water. This alkaline over here, baby. This not even, this that Mary had a little lamb water. this Moses stepped on this water right here, baby, and spread the sea. You feel me?
Say it.
So if you missed the boat, you missed the boat. Period. I'm sorry, we ships over here. You missed the ship. That's it. I stopped caring. I think that's what, when it comes down our culture, we care so much about who's not and who don't want to be a part of it, that you got so many that want to. Look at the power just within this room.
Ooh.
Period. I don't care no more. Either you're going to be a part of what's going on or you're not.
Right.
That's it.
Right. Be part of the solution.
We already know what it is.
Or be the solution. How about that? Stop being part of the solution. Be the solution.
Some
we need to get more solutions out here. That's my thing.
But to answer your question though, Brian, I think it has a lot to do, and I know this sounds so cliche, but it really has to do with mindset. If you wake up every morning thinking that there's not enough for you, there's enough loads to go around for everybody.
Right.
There's enough money to go around for everybody. When you start thinking shifting your mindset to the fact that it's enough for me.
Right.
Then I had to tell somebody the other day, they print $548 million a day. The government prints $548 million a day. And you think there's not enough money to go around. It's our mentality. It's our mentality. So when people come to me and say, I want you to do for me what I did for Jay, I can't do for you what I did for her. I can do based off of your skills.
True.
She's driving, she's in the field. What she knows is totally different than some of these people that come to me that work corporate America 9 to 5, and then they just want to start a side business as a trucking business. There's no way I can do for you what I did for her. So I think it's really mentality. I think it has to do with just really wanting to win and knowing that there is enough. It's enough for all of us. That's like when I see other people. It's other people that do government contracting. I'm not the only person that do government contracting. Shut up.
What? The only one that knows how to do it right. The only one that's not lying. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm not the only one, but I don't get.
The only one to do it right. The only one to do it right. Hello.
No, she's the only one that's doing it. Period.
And she's passionate about it and real and know what she's doing.
But I don't get bent out of shape when I see people because it's enough. It's enough to go around for everybody. And Jay is crazy.
Are you being modest? Listen, let me tell y'all something.
Don't.
I am.
She about to start talking about people, y'all.
No, it's not that. It's sad that you have people, right, that okay, I'm gonna share this. So it was this I did a consultation, right? And I'm real enough to talk about this.
Okay.
And the lady, she felt that I did not deliver in the way that she wanted to. This was my first. Now I had my first time. I had 10 people.
Right. 10
out of those 10, she was the only one who had sent a long message. My assistant sent it to me. She said, "Hey Jay, I think you need to read it," because she sent it to my main email, the company email, right?
Right.
So I read it thoroughly. So what I did, instead of being that, well, everybody else, no. I said, let me tell you something. I appreciate that constructive criticism, you know, I appreciate that. You know, this is my first time and I would love to, you know what I'm saying, still work with you. How about I give you an extra month, or, you know, when is the next time we can talk or whatever, so I can still help you accomplish your goals.
Right.
That response fucked her up. She didn't respond back. So at that moment, I was like, well, damn, was that just a test? Like, I mean, what was going on? I said that to say that Tiffany has a product. Products.
All day.
Let me put that. Plural products.
Multiple.
You feel me? That delivers. That's gonna put you in position. And then she's the type where it's like, because we done had conversations where people have tried to try her. And she still comes back at, hey, okay, this didn't work for you. Well, what about this? She has solution after solution. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have people that's going to test you and all that stuff. But majority, I'm going to say 99.75321 people have commented on her work and her business. I'm talking about people really celebrate her. Seriously. So when I hear all these comedians on this social media, because that's exactly what they are, clowns, and say, oh, I do this, but yet I'm getting people, and me and Tiffany would be back and forth with people talking about, oh, they didn't do this, can you talk to Jay? Oh, they didn't do that, can you talk to Tiff? You know what I'm saying? Back to back. And it's like, okay.
And y'all, here's another thing. When people know, like, she knows trucking. So when someone else is trying to teach trucking, and we know that they teaching it wrong, she can look at it and she knows, like, it's just about money, because you clearly didn't do. And the same with government contracting. I see it all this people, because people send to me, look at this girl, she doing government contracting, or this person doing it. And I can just go through their page and I can read certain things and I'm like, that's wrong. That's not right. And so that's the part that pisses me off, I would say, because my goal is to make sure that we have a place in contracting, that we do get the contract. So if you're teaching it wrong and people are paying you thinking that they are going to be able to secure contracts or become a government contractor or become certified, and you're teaching it wrong, you're hurting us. So just stay in your damn
and you're
lane.
taking away from my people. Like how you feel like people are trusting you. Like I told Tiff, I said I wouldn't feel right, and that's one reason why I have this academy. Yes, Road to Riches, honestly. And I told Tiff, and I
need to tell this story.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's just say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm serious. So we had one meeting, and so I was helping her kind of like build out, telling her the academy, telling her what she needed to do, telling her what she needs to price, because I see the value in her. I feel like sometimes she do give away too much information for free.
Hold up, you say that to her?
Absolutely.
Well, why you be jumping on me so much then? Hello.
Why your invoice so high?
No, she jumps on me. See, you be giving that information away for free.
Oh, that's what she does. So she taking
jumps
what
down
I'm
my
saying.
throat. No, you not. I posted something the other day, yesterday, in fact, and somebody asked me something. I said, "Oh yeah, do this right here." She called me.
See?
No, I text you bet not do this. You bet does it. And if you don't,
reading them comments,
I got a LinkedIn. They can come.
I'll read your comments too, and I'll slide in her text like, "Look, don't."
Right.
Yeah.
But I see the value. I know that she knows her stuff, and so we building out her academy, and I'm like, it should be this price.
Yeah.
So we get out the phone. I'm thinking we build the academy. And then like days later, I know a couple weeks later, I know you're gonna kill me, but I just don't feel right charging. What? Because what people felt, that's the issue with us as well.
Okay.
Let's go ahead. We're talking about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
We do not want to invest in what someone else has invested in. So like for me, I can tell you last year, I probably just in knowledge I went and signed up at Cornell University. I got a diversity and inclusion certificate now. Okay. From there, I've done multiple, just in investments, probably over $20,000+ for my education so that I can continue to teach other people. Why do you expect for me to give you everything for free? So so let me tell you, someone white taught me this, is that the reason they win is because they are willing to invest in themselves. And so the way he explained it to me as a white man. So you invest at a low level, you're going to get low level information. The higher you go, the higher. And so that high price puts you in rooms that we probably wouldn't be. He did a class and he said he paid $69,000 to have a one-on-one with someone. But I also saw his numbers and how much he had made that year. It was close $8 million. So what's $70,000 investment if you made $8 million that year? You see what I'm saying? So our issue as a community is that we want to get on Google and we want to Google everything. You can't Google everything. You know, you have to at some point be willing to invest in your brand. So to go back to the story, I told her, I said, no. Like that price is like, what you want to do? What? No, like Jay, she was like, well, you know, the stuff I give and they could potentially, no. So we still, y'all, road to riches is still in limbo because we have a meeting again this week because I'm really trying to get her to see the value that she gives people.
And she does bring a great value.
Doesn't she?
And as much stuff as I give away, I tell her all the time, you know, I'm like, yo, no, you don't know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, well, you don't know what you're saying. I said, well, I do know what I'm saying. but girl, you know, the stuff you put out there is just so valuable because, and that's why people come to her. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm telling you, the combination of you two, it's like, it's really, it's crazy. It is crazy. Like, you know, think about it. This is history right here. This is history
Black
in this room right here.
Black history.
You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Okay, Sparkle.
To have these global twins in one place.
Her stories.
Right.
Her stories.
I caught you. Oh, I felt it. She was a little late. She was a little late.
I was.
Okay, the global twins were late.
I like that.
Her HER cat story.
On tour.
On tour.
That's good.
Listen,
that's real good.
And
like seriously.
And G5 don't want 10%. I just want to be there.
Man, we just want to ride in the Sprinter.
I just want to be in the room.
Yeah, we just want to ride in the Sprinter.
That's the tour bus right there.
We just want to be on the tour bus with the bodyguard.
Oh yeah, that's love. That's love.
That's what we're doing.
No, but
hold on, let me see real quick. V. Craig, what did he say right there? Oh, V. Craig. He said, free 99 is not happening. That's right. Invest in the people that gives and bring you value.
Yes, absolutely.
And exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Exactly what you said. You know, and so it's just really, it's amazing sometimes how, you know, our people, we don't want to pay for nothing.
We don't.
But we will pay a bunch of money for nothing.
A bunch of money.
That's crazy, right
nothing.
there. We don't want to pay for nothing, but we'll pay a bunch of money for nothing.
That's a word.
We
got some
That should be a caption.
That's my tweet tomorrow.
Yes,
I
like
that. It's gonna be a t-shirt tomorrow. I'm gonna make it.
No, make it.
Write it down.
You know, I give Brian his credit.
You know
about
tonight.
Yes.
That's good.
No, that's true.
That's real good.
To get the playback.
No, but that's true.
Right.
Yeah,
that's true.
And it's either gonna like motivate you, or it's gonna be, you know, this gonna make you mad. This right here, what we doing is not for everybody. And I've learned that I'm not for everybody. That took time for me too. You know, especially like doing YouTube. And, you know, I remember arguing with people just trying to prove my point, you know, because I got, you know, I got a lot of rawness to me. But, you know, those who've been following me know my story of why I go so hard and why I'm passionate. Like, I feel like nobody has no excuses. You guys can see me, you know, been open about my journey. You know, just been real all the way across or whatever. So like yesterday, it was the other day. Oh, she capping.
Oh, somebody said that?
Man, let me tell you.
I mustn't see that.
When I tell you I went off.
It was on her live. But listen, I'm over there just
I went
crowd
off.
control. I'm getting my
what?
What's the show?
Like
I was getting my Livy Pope on.
Yeah. I went off because it's like, dude,
Why
see
can't
me.
You win?
I said, you see me in the truck. Capping is me just putting on and showing you what I got and how I got it and all this. I'm in the truck hustling. How can you make that equivalent to capping? Like seriously, but that goes to
See what she said?
You're not for everybody.
Right.
It was when she lit.
had to check
Okay,
my-
okay.
No, influenced by KT. She said I took Tiffany's trucking
See, that's what I'm saying.
masterclass, and it was worth every penny
Okay,
plus
period.
more.
Yes.
And she's
She
beautiful.
lit, and so is Jay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Period.
Thank you,
that's
KT.
what I'm talking about. KT, you did your thing.
I love that. Thank you.
You know.
Dang, Tiff, we're gonna have to put something together.
And listen,
look at
y'all
what
already
she
put it
did.
together. It's together right now.
Oh,
The dynamic
yes.
duo. Dynamic
The
duo.
Global
Ooh.
Twins.
The Global Twins.
Global Twins. That's what
I
I'm
love
saying.
it.
Yes.
And it really has to be about the global.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We cannot undercut ourselves anymore. We can't do it.
Cannot.
No.
Okay.
It's not about owning one thing. You know what I'm saying? It's about doing it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what we want.
Yes.
We want to do it.
Absolutely.
You know,
So-
so
And then here's another thing too, is that you'll be surprised at the number of people who are my clients and we overlap.
no, I was trying to get your
Mhm.
mouth to them.
Oh, my fault.
I'm
Our
sorry.
clients overlap. Like
Mhm.
yesterday, I did a VIP, had no
Uh-huh.
idea that the young lady was like, oh yeah, she was like, I'm part of Jay's mentorship program
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
And I'm
Right.
like, oh really? So that makes me happy too, because a lot of times people come to me, they're like, what kind of truck?
Yeah.
That ain't my specialty.
Right. That's not my lane.
I can get you
Right.
approved. I can get you this. I can get
Right.
you. But when it comes to operations, I always just, hey, call her,
Mhm.
sign up,
Mm.
book a consultation. Like
Right.
that's your person. And same for her. She, when they come, like, how can I get approved for government contract? She sends them to me
Mm.
because it's no money out of my pocket. I'm not taking money out of her pocket by
Mm-mm.
referring.
Right.
And that's another issue. We are so scared to refer people.
Oh,
Like,
Lord.
why are you so scared? Like, or you want to charge people for a referral fee?
It's
or
you thought you learned what I did and now you teaching it for me. Like what? That happened to me for real. And the guy ended up apologizing. He's like, I know I effed up with you, Jay. Like we had a relationship build. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. We had a relation that we was building, and dude just crossed all kind of lines out, you know. And it was so bad. It was like one of the things like, man, Jay, you know, I know I effed up. I got this contract. You might want to know. I give it to you. And it's like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Right.
But I mean, you know, I can never sit up here and be like, oh yeah, you know, this is how you get government contract. Like, what the hell I look?
And
like,
I can't tell you, but I remember sometimes
the
people say stuff
terminology.
to me.
That's it, what?
Sometimes people say stuff to me, and guess what I do? I be on the phone on a consultation texting her.
Yeah.
This person just said, what does this mean? Like for a certain truck, I don't know
Mhm.
what certain.
Right.
They'll
Yeah.
use terminology when it comes to like being in the field, like
Mhm.
the
Okay, I see what you're
operations
saying.
to the
Operation
day to
level.
day.
Right,
Yes.
right.
And I'm texting her like, well, what does that truck look like? Can you send me a picture? I need to see because I don't know what they talking about.
Right.
So we piggyback, you know, off of
Mhm.
each other. So I stay in my lane. I have no desire to learn the operations of trucking. She has no desire to learn government contracting. And because of that, we both win.
Mhm.
Right.
You know,
right.
so that's why it's so easy for her and I to work together. We're not in
Right.
competition.
Not at all.
And that's great because it is about passing off. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And that's one of the things I think we talked about last week. We were saying so many times, right? This is the problem I have with some people.
Mhm.
It's like it's not even about the fact that, okay, let's take this book for example.
Mhm.
Give me one of
You
those
want me
books,
to
Tiff.
hand you one? Okay.
Yeah, give me one of those books
Right
if you
here.
don't mind. Okay, I do apologize,
Yeah,
right? So it's like Anita's book right here. You know, Breakthrough Success. All right. What did it hurt
For you.
for me to when her book came out, what did it hurt for me to buy
Mhm.
10 books?
Wow.
Okay. What did it hurt? You know, and this is not no cap thing. I'm just trying to show what we don't do.
Mhm.
Mhm.
What did it hurt for me to buy 10 books? Now I challenge other business owners. You know what I'm saying? Other
Mhm.
business owners who want me to support their businesses, who want me to do things, because if somebody has a business, I'm going to support it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Not saying, oh, I'm just going to shout it out. No, I'm going to get something from you.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And then not
Mhm.
only am I going to get something from you, I'm going to make sure other people come to you, because now I'm going to challenge my circle.
Right.
Because my circle is good. I have a good circle. And I'm going to tell my circle, hey, and so what they're going to do, they're going to do the same thing within their circle.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And so like I got jokers buying this book like crazy right now.
No, that's awesome.
You know what I'm saying? Because I
Mhm.
challenged my circle to buy 10 books
That's
and
right.
to pass those books out and to challenge their circle.
Wow.
You feel what I'm saying? See, that's what we don't do. So if we did that about everybody, if I sit here and tell, you know what, it's about certify your biz, right? You know what I'm saying? Certify your biz. Hey, listen, you got to go see Tiffany. You know what I'm saying? And I promise you right now, it's going to be 4 people I know, and they're on this thing right now. They're going to contact her tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They're probably going to slide up in the DM today. Professionally slide in the DM. Okay,
Right.
because I don't deal with. I don't know. I'm saying I don't deal with jokers.
No.
I deal with no jokers. People don't. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? People in
Yeah.
my circle,
About
which is very small,
business.
it's about business.
About
You know what I'm saying?
business.
All that other stuff.
Big business.
We ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? We're about no. Hey, you need that thing done right? Yes. Okay. You know what? 3 of these businesses are right, but this one ain't right. So I need to get this one right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's who is coming after.
I love that.
And you know, like going back to what Tiffany was saying about all these views and all that, let me tell y'all something. You just never know who's watching you. Seriously. This runs deeper because I can't talk about it like I want to. But man, you never know who's watching you. You know, just like with Tiffany, you know what I'm saying? Just going back in the beginning, April. Well, really, that was like February, March sometime. And Tiffany just been following me. Well, I'm thinking, hey, Sister Power on Instagram. And then she like, yo, let me set up your daughter. What you do? Oh, yeah, I do that. Okay, I do that too. I do that. You know, you just never know who paying attention. That's why I can't get on social media and shake my ass and doing something. Now it might be a little ratchet in the stories every now and then.
Yeah, like my stories be crazy.
Yeah. But like seriously, I want when you come see me, it's hustle. You know, is grind. I mean business. You can't come to my page and see, oh, I'm joking around. Same thing for G and Tiff. Like you can't go to their page. It's like nothing but work. You see what we're doing. It's like, yo. And I follow none, but like some of y'all follow these BS people. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to, like what you invest your time and that, you know, you'd be surprised at how much power is within your mind. Right. You soaking all that BS inside of you and you wonder why you can't reach your goals or accomplish shit.
Right.
You listen to Shade Room all day. You looking at these girls. Yeah, for real. It's just too much. But yeah, so, you know, I love to follow people that actually is doing something in life. And rather, I mean, everybody not in a position where, oh, I've got $1 million. I just sometimes just love to hustle. You know what I'm saying? The motivation.
And that's what I said I saw in her because Sparkle even they always say that I'm a hustler. Like you ain't in that terminology sometimes could be, you know, negative, but people think you're trying to hustle people. But no, like I've always been about my business. So when I see other women, like that's why her and I are still friends. She's a hustler. Jay, she's a hustler. So when I see other women that have that same energy, go get, I'm like, I want to know her. You know, I want to connect with her. And then there's those who you can tell, you know, big cat on Instagram or people who they claim they clapping for you, but really, you know, they super unethical behind the scenes and trying to, you know, so those are
hating on everybody,
watching.
Watching
trolling,
watching them with those wolf grins, I call them.
Baby,
those fake smiles.
It's been definitely a shift
in every picture
though.
they see.
Like
it's a shift.
It's been a shift. Like with it's like the popular kids versus the real ones. You know what I'm saying? The real people, the nerds. You feel me? And you really can see like the realness, like the shift. You can see people are certain. I had people that was like, yo, I had took this course, Jay, with this person, and I didn't learn nothing. And what you didn't share within an hour of your consultation is more information than I had in that course. That right there is like, damn, you guys are actually just taking people money and nobody getting nowhere.
Said that.
I have the people who come to me for certification sometimes has come from
other platforms.
Okay.
In the first
you gotta be real on this.
Oh yeah,
hey, Fivecast is real now. I can handle the weight. I can handle the smoke too. So if the smoke come back, direct it to me.
I try to keep the peace. But the first thing, you know, they say is I had this person, I paid this person XYZ, and they did not deliver. Anyone who's ever come to me, I have delivered. Because that's important for me because I've been on the other end where I've spent thousands of dollars for something.
Okay.
And I never received what they said they could do for me.
Right.
You know, even just friends support Sparkle. We've been friends forever. She like, how much is it? I'm like, no, you don't no, this is your business here. How much is it? And she was like, I can't believe you got that done. Like,
when I say I know a whole testimony the government I'm like, Jay, like, what's going on? What?
She had no idea.
All I'm doing is, she's like, I need this, I need that email.
Right.
And I'm like, I mean, I invest.
Right.
Okay.
She does.
So I invest in myself, and I've been pouring into Black businesses, investing in general
Right.
forever before we were so-called in now,
Mhm.
right?
Right.
Before this whole
Right.
social movement. Hip,
Yeah.
right. And so I was like, Tip, what is it? She was like, girl, you need it. Anytime she says she needs it, her digital products, I purchase them and I gift them to other people who are unable and capable.
Mhm.
And then, with the government contract, with the certification, she was like, you need this, girl. What? And I'm like, okay, well, how much is it? Send me the invoice. Paid the invoice. That day, I'm saying within an hour, she started work. I was like, what are these emails? What is happening?
Right.
Because
What
that's
am I
how
supposed
I am.
to do with them?
Yeah.
I get to work. I feel
Like
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately. And I'm like, what? And then she's so excited about it. She was like, I can get this done. And it's like she was done. When I
She's
say like,
dope.
was
Because
it
I get
24 to
excited.
48 hours?
Well, that was the first. That was another piece, but your certification took about like 30 something. The certification took like 30 something days.
Well, look, obviously I didn't know what was going on, but she got it done.
It was
you
a,
see what I'm saying?
send me
She
this
got
code.
it
Send me this
done.
code. Send me this code.
That
Did you
was
get this
it. That's
code?
what
Did you
it
do this?
was.
Did you do this? I'm
Send
like,
this to
okay.
me. Yeah. And I mean, she's diligent and she's about her business. Even
Right.
working, her being here in Houston
Mhm.
and, working with her clients, she's so serious about that business. And
Mhm.
I've sat there with her last client and watched her. And I'm like, I already know she was about her business, but I'm her friend.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
Outside looking in. Yeah.
me looking, I've always known that because I've seen her be about her business. But in this light, I'm like, this is her passion.
Yes.
This is what she loves to do.
Mhm.
She's been in pharmaceutical sales. She's had her businesses. She's done everything. And I'm like, this is what she was put on earth to do.
Yes. Yes.
God, this is what God blessed her with.
Mhm.
And people don't understand it. Me knowing her for a long time, I've never seen this side. She gets up early in the morning, excited about working with her. No, seriously.
Yeah.
She does. So I was just like, damn. And I'm like driving her.
Sparkle in the bed. I'm like, girl, wake up.
Wake up. Let's get this money. Let's do this and it's like, and I was telling her the other day, I'm like, I'm so glad that you're here. My
Mhm.
circle is small too. Like,
Mhm.
you were saying you don't fuck with everybody. I don't.
Right.
I don't.
Bruh,
Like,
right.
Hey,
I can
my
say
circle,
that.
my
Your
circle's so
energy.
tiny. It's a lot
It's
of
a
room.
crumb.
To take.
It's
It's a lot of room
like
to
a little
take.
crumb. Right. It's a little crumb. So I was like, I was crying to her because I was just like, I'm
She needed the motivation. And
That's
I feel
it.
like that's what we
like
don't do
that
enough
ass
of.
kick.
Yeah.
That ass kick. Like, I'm here, bitch. Here, this is what we doing.
Right.
Why are you doing it? No, this is how you need to do it. Let me show you that. It's like, that was a gift from God.
Yeah.
Because I
And-
see,
Real talk.
I think for me is that I see what and I knew what she needed this week.
Okay.
As far as her business,
Without me asking.
without her asking, she needed someone to pour into her and just really.
A strategist
So you were
real.
that in tune. to
I'm
her.
very in tune.
She
That's why I
was
said
just
I could
watching and then she
tell.
was
Right.
just like, okay, what this and that. Okay, you got your real estate business, you got makeup, and I've
Right.
always been having my
Yeah,
makeup
she
business
has
for
it.
14 years.
Yeah.
I'll-
Right.
Very
stores,
successful.
yeah.
Mhm.
And I was
Right.
like, and she was like, no, this is what you need to be doing. This is what you need to be pouring your energy in. And I'm like sitting there like in tears because who is pouring in? Like Jay
Mhm.
said,
Mhm.
I didn't know that story. This is my first time meeting when she said Jay and y'all earlier.
She's like, who?
Right.
I was like, she was like,
what
she was like,
even
you
said?
coming?
What you say?
She said,
The new friend.
She
Who the
said,
fuck is
you-
this bitch?
no, this is what she said. This is what she said. You know these people? You know these
I was nervous, y'all.
And then when we left the house, this is what she said. I ain't got no gun or nothing. I said,
Look,
well, we don't need
I didn't
no
know
gun.
where we was
You thought we
going.
gonna
That's
kill
the
yourself?
Indianapolis
I don't
coming out of
know.
her. That's the Indianapolis coming out of her, girl.
No, awareness, because people
Right.
are crazy. I didn't
Right,
know.
right.
I don't know
I
y'all
said-
from Can of Paint. I was like, she was like, just come.
I said, girl,
They
just
cool.
come. They
And I was
cool.
like, Lord, gee. And when she said, what's your drink? What you want to drink? I'm like, okay.
she was on board then.
Mission accomplished.
Right in front of me.
But I think
Right,
that I think
right.
as a Black woman, if we did more of that
Right.
For each other. Just me again being there in the home and kind of just seeing that she has lost her drive, for her business. So let me give you a kick in the ass because at the end of the day, who's gonna take care of you?
Right.
You know, same with Jay, like who's gonna take care of her?
Right.
So I do like connecting, and I can kind of see when people need that.
Right.
Because I feel like I've had people help me, someone in my life who's done that for me, and I just want to return that favor to other people. So it's important for Black women for us to do that for each other.
And it is. It is really an art of celebration.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell Jay all the time. She thinks I'm crazy. Every time we're together, I'll be like, hey, y'all know y'all talking to? Listen.
I know that's
right.
Because I'm going to celebrate. I celebrate whoever's around me. If you're around me, trust me, you're going to be like, G, be quiet, please.
I'll be trying to be so low.
And this is what it's about. We have to do this.
We do.
We have to do it.
I mean, just to walk in this building, it was so like
the energy.
Wasn't it?
Come on now.
It was
the
energy.
Tell them about that energy, Sparkle. We'll talk. We'll talk. We haven't talked about this energy, because I want to see if it's really working.
No, it is.
I do here.
So just the way we was greeted, Jay came out, park here. She did. I was like, okay, I'm feeling okay now.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm okay. I walk in, I'm like, where are we at? This is like a hidden gem.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the hospitality.
Girl,
the way that we were welcome, baby, we got chicken fried rice. We done learned about the nephew insider. He done got his whole setup. We got the printing. We got the studio set up. We walking in like I've been on the Today Show with Kathy Lee and Holder.
Okay, on Kathy
and
Lee.
I was like. I'm like, I feel like I was there. You see what I'm saying? This is better treatment than I was in New York for
I appreciate that
day. So I'm like, this is lit up in here.
And then I came in with a whole new hoodie.
You know what I'm saying?
With my name on it.
With the name
yeah.
Look, pink and green,
Come on now.
Kiwi.
Okay, AKA.
Just the details. And Jay came in with the paint.
Hey, listen, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? I was pink up. I said I'm celebrating pink today.
I didn't get one though.
Listen, don't worry about it. I got
okay.
you.
Okay.
But I was just, but look, I was like, this is just. I mean, but
that was a Jay idea. That was a Jay.
But
Jay
at the end of the day, it's like the details and the personal touch and the giving the experience, and we don't give that as Black people in general. That's where we lack is customer service, customer experience. The way Tiffany handles her clients, I've seen it.
Right.
And they're like, oh my God, anything they ask, she's like changing her schedule for them or for her, whatever the case may be. It's about the experience and the customer.
It really is.
It is. Absolutely. And that's what we don't do. You gave us an experience coming in here.
He did.
I mean,
that is his ultimate. That's his ultimate thing.
I tell everybody this right here. Fivecast is not a podcast. That's the first thing I say.
Okay.
It's an experience. It's a start to finish. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things from the way I receive the people. You know what I'm saying? I'll go. You know what I'm saying? I have a driver pick you up. You know what I'm saying? This sprinter bring you through. You know, and what you witness, it'll be effective tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I just got everything in for the photo shoot, right? So you'll come in, you get a photo shoot.
We saw that, yeah.
You know, professional photographer and everything, right? Then you come in, you eat your food, we'll talk it up a little bit, have the show. You know, after the show, we do a thing called After Five.
Okay.
The After Five cast is when we cut the light off right here. We cut the lights out. You go on your live. You know what I'm saying? We spend a couple of minutes. You just talk about your experience because my thing is I want it to be an experience, a conversation. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey, okay, what did you do, Sparkle?
No,
this
is real. I came in and I said, well, what are we talking about today? And they're like, we just freestyling.
We're just talking.
Yeah. And I love that because nothing is scripted.
Yeah.
Nothing scripted.
And y'all are so real. Like Jay, beautiful spirit. Like I'm a big on energy.
Right.
Tiff knows this about me. Everybody knows this about me. I'm big on energy. So I was like, oh Lord, I don't have no makeup on. I don't do it. She's like, just come. I battling a sinus infection, all these things, and y'all just uplifted my spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we appreciate
so
that.
Just in general, just being with her this week, it's been well, you've been here for a long time, but for being here so long, it's like meeting. It was like a blessing just being in the rooms and the spaces and meeting people and Black people, us, right? And we're supporting and pouring and giving knowledge and power, speaking power to each other. And I'm like, what?
It's a good time. I mean, it really is a good time. You don't get to connect all the time, especially I don't. And Jay, I was like, what's in Indianapolis?
Snow.
Snow, girl. I didn't deliver there before, but it's like, no, I'm gonna be here.
Like nothing there.
But down in Houston. But it really is. I like what you're doing. I love what you're doing. I think it is. Again, people, they're constantly looking at numbers, but this episode has so much value just in it. True. You know, so success stories, talking about the ups, the downs, the things that we've experienced. And I hope that people who are watching can take something away from this. And even if it's just paying it forward
True.
or pouring back into someone else, I think that in itself would be enough, you know?
What's your thoughts, Sparkle? As far as the way we're going right now in business, you know what I'm saying? Where do you think we're going right now? And then I'm gonna come back to you because it's gonna definitely tie into the clients that you see, the people that contact you.
So in business in 2021 during the pandemic,
right?
So during this pandemic, I just want to say this: I've learned so much about growth, evolving, purging things that are not doing me any good, justice or whatever the case may be. So in business in general, this is during crisis, there's always opportunity. There's opportunity, like Tiff said, to pour into your education, building yourself, building your business, your mindset. Like you were saying earlier, your fans or your Instagram is different. Your social media is different. You're not on no shape. You own something different. So this has, during this time, it has put everything and everybody into perspective. You got to come out of this either growing in your mindset. You don't have to be an entrepreneur, quit your job or anything like that. It's what are you going to do for yourself? What's your next move? Whether it's spiritually, whether it's mind, body, and soul, whatever the case may be, treating people different, even speaking to people, because a lot of people don't say hello.
So true.
When you walk in the room, hi, how are you?
Right.
You know, it's nice to meet you. My name is Sparkle. You know, just simple. Oh, that's cute, girl. Like changing your mindset and evolving in everything. So that's going to help business. That's going to help your personal life. That's going to help anything that's connected to you, just in general. During the pandemic, I've learned so much about real estate, so much about, and we had to transition from being face to face to technology, right? So learning that, I mean, it's a lot. So during this time, there's social movements. We're taking advantage of that. Some Black people, they're like, oh, you just selling yourself. No. During crisis, there's opportunity. If they coming from me, I'm good. We know we always been in, right? They want everything that we got, right? But I don't look at it like that. I look at it like, okay, well, let's take advantage of, y'all be on the news. Y'all be in the paper. Y'all do this. I do this interview. That's cool. That's opportunity, right? That's opportunity to share your story with others who are not like you or like us. So it's our time to shine.
It is.
It's our time to shine.
It forced a lot of people to step outside the box. It forced us to tap more into your creative side. You know, exactly what you're saying. You know, and I'm glad. I ain't gonna say I'm glad, but the pandemic really helped us a lot. Really pull that hustle up out of you. Seriously, like, man, everybody was complaining about freight on my end of the business. You know, and it's crazy. Like, people like, dang, Jay, how were you able to grow during this pandemic? You know, how you able to get this freight? How you selling these contracts? And how, I mean, like you said, like, it's all mindset at the end of the day. You tell yourself, you know, affirmations daily. You know, I am going to win. I am going to be successful. You know, I just keep speaking it, and I feel like the universe is just paying me back. Seriously.
Right.
And others too. That's like, I think a lot of people just, I mean, it's called self-limiting beliefs. You know, you sit there and you keep telling yourself, well, I don't want to do all that, and that's a lot to do and all that. Like, people be thinking I'm crazy. One minute you're gonna catch me in my office, next minute you're gonna catch me in the truck, next minute you're gonna catch me, you know, probably at some corporation trying to sell deals. Like, I'm all around. People need to stop focus on like, I'm a boss. Sometimes you just need to be that worker first. Be a worker. You know, even it's like different stages of life. You leave your job, you become an entrepreneur, and it's like that's a new stage in your life that you still have to put in the same energy and work in, just like you did when you work for somebody else.
Right. Especially with that energy.
And
half the time what I see is
energy.
I see people, they would go harder when they work for somebody else, and they won't even try when it comes to themselves. They won't take the extra step, you know. And I think one thing, and I wish I would chime in on it, is I say with entrepreneurs, right, or entrepreneurship or businessship or whatever you want to call it, right, you have to be willing to give everything. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to be successful, you can't be holding back. Oh, I want this right here, but I gotta hold back this right here. You know, my thing is you have to go ahead and put everything on the table. Am I telling the truth?
You have to put it all on.
Because when you
line.
certifying people and you getting their stuff straight, you going all in, Tiff. I notice, I hear it all the time. You go in. Yeah. Like hey, no, you don't, you need this right here. And people get confused, like, huh? I don't have that. Well, these people did it and they charged me this to get everything straight. It's supposed to be straight. No. No. You know, like what are some of the biggest issues that you see when people come to you and they thought they had this stuff together? Give me a couple things.
It really is. And again, I hate to be in a dead horse, but it really is our community that does not have, y'all, it starts with the structure of your business.
Explain the structure.
Okay.
Then.
So when I say structure of your business, I'm speaking from a standpoint of the basics, like your business being registered in your state, you having a business bank account. And I'm not talking about, let me talk about that. Let me look at the camera. I'm not talking a DBA as your business. Y'all, that is not a business. I repeat, a DBA is not a business. I'm talking about having either a Inc., which is a corporation, INC, or a LLC. You have to have that just in general, okay? A EIN number, a business bank account, a DUNS number. This is all, you are required to have a DUNS number to do work with the government.
Right.
Okay?
No matter what.
No matter what. Now, if you don't have that stuff, we can still do it for you. But the issue is so many people come to me thinking that their business is in order and it's not.
So you have to get the business in order first before you can even start to even go after these contracts.
Because I feel like I would be doing you a disservice by even helping you become a government contractor or trying to get contracts. Because to me, what that says to me is that you can't handle the basic stuff.
Okay.
How can you handle a $500,000 contract?
True.
How can you handle a $20,000 contract?
Right.
If you're commingling funds, you got your personal account with your business account. So we're not separating our accounts. Another big issue is that we're not filing taxes. Y'all, I don't care if your business made $1,000 in 2020. You should be filing taxes because it's like you said, Brian, people think it's the amount of money.
Right.
They just want to see the paper trail and that you're responsible enough that you are handling your business. Because once again, if you're not filing taxes, why would the government want to give you a contract?
True.
They won't.
True.
They don't want to. So essentially, it's just really the basic stuff. And that is the basics. It's the registering of the business, having an EIN, having a business bank account, getting a free DUNS number is free.
FREE.
Yes.
So if you pay another person for a DUNS number,
it's free.
I'm
or call or get with Tiff.
It comes with my service.
Right.
So if you don't have one, don't freak out because I did hers. So, you know, just having the DUNS number and just really having those. Also, we got to stop going to the tax lady. Get an accountant or a CPA because they want to see at some point, depending on a certification, they want to see your balance sheets.
Right.
Some people don't know what that even is.
They definitely don't know.
They want to see your P&L statements. They want to see your cash
profit and loss.
Just in case.
Profit and loss.
Yes. They want to see your cash flow statement. So it's like Jay said, I don't work with everybody.
Right.
And I'm okay that I can't work with everybody. I work with people who already have, they're serious about their business. You don't have to be 4 or 5 years in the game. You could be brand new.
Right.
You can be a brand new business. However, you just got to be willing to do the work. I had quite a few VIP appointments while I've been here. Some of the people, they don't have everything together, but they literally was like, okay, what I need to do.
Right.
Let me call my CPA. Like calling the accountant right there. Those are people who are willing to do the work.
Absolutely.
And especially like with the trucking. I just told this to Jay. So, and some people might be for Biden. Some people may not, but he just signed an executive order, right? Saying that the people in the US, that the government must increase their business with US businesses. They must increase their businesses with US business. They must purchase products. So what does that mean for y'all truckers? How is it going to get from point A to B?
What's my man
where the money reside? Where the money reside?
So what? So that's why I be trying. I'm like, y'all not. So that's when I say education.
Right. True.
That stuff I educate myself on, because now in my head, I'm like, I need to get as many people of us certified to get to be approved for government contractors, as well as certifications, because if he is saying the federal government must increase their business with using US business, how do you think that product's going to get from point A to B? That means that when that increases, contracts increase.
Definitely.
So once again, all this money is set aside for us, but we don't go after it because we don't have the knowledge to go after it. So
and that's why you need to see Tiff, so you can get this out.
And you need to read on your own research. Don't believe what everybody says.
They can believe what I say,
but believe what Fivecast is saying right now.
That's true.
Hey, G5 is saying it. Hey, listen, hit Tiff,
baby. But that's why you have people gotta set examples.
Right.
People seen what she did and is like, yo, JayRich is doing what? Now remind you, I only been in this game for 3 years. You feel me? October be 4 years. So it's like, I mean, Tiff even we share conversations. Oh, some chick like, she do the same as you. And she's like, no, you do not.
I don't do what I do, honey.
No, you do not. And is okay, say for instance, we was up in here and we was talking crap and stuff, right? Oh man, we probably have about 1,000 people up in here, but
we talking business.
We talking business, like, this is boring. So going back, like Tiff said, I'm okay with not working with everybody. I'm the same too.
Right.
I had started because some people like, oh, I'm ready, Jay, and they say, oh, Jay, all I got is $3,000, baby. You're not ready.
But wait. Let me say this. I gotta say this.
Don't put it out there.
A girl who, a client of mine, a VIP client, I said, so what's up? You working on the authority? You ready? She was like, Jay told me I needed I gotta have at least 5,000 in the savings. I was like, oh, if that's what she said, then that's what she said. Because again, she knows
that lane, right?
She knows that,
and
lane.
I'm not gonna set you up to lose. Like I've been in that position in 2019 where I lost everything, 60,000 in debt, max out credit cards. You feel me? So somebody, when it says mentorship consultations, you learn it from my mistakes.
Right.
So if I can set you up to bypass the BS of what I had to go through for you to win off top, why not take advantage of that?
Listen,
amen.
Like y'all be caught up. No, you're not gonna see me flashing no Lambos.
Right.
Renting out Lambos, going into the Airbnb with the houses.
Come on now.
Oh, look at me. I won. Setting up appointments just to walk to the private jets. Come on now.
We already know the game.
Yeah,
I'm in the back of the plane.
We know.
Back in 747, waiting for what they say, Section 3.
I was just about to say, right.
Right.
What did I say today when I was booking my flight home? I was like, oh, they're just trying to make me first class.
Right. And you know who I learned it from? Warren Buffett.
And I can, we
Warren
all
Buffett,
can afford.
He don't fly first class. If he flies on
Yeah.
commercial, he said, why am I going to get? He said, why?
Right.
Why?
The planes gonna land at the same
Billionaire.
Listen.
time. That's what the
Billionaire.
billionaires talking about. That. Listen, I
Billionaire.
need to pay attention. What are you talking
They
about?
need that for a photo.
Come on now.
And they got the blueprint. So it's
Right.
like we copy and paste. That's
And,
it.
and you know, Buffett, he don't do selfies and stuff, right? He don't walk around, and this is as a guy. I'm saying a guy.
Yeah.
He's not walking around doing all this stuff right here.
No
Yeah.
videos, no nothing.
You know, I be looking at guys that do all that selfie stuff. I be like, man, I said, look at him. He's so cute.
G5.
He's so cute. He's doing a selfie. Look at him. Grown ass
That's
man
just
doing
too
a damn
sweet for
selfie.
me.
Hey, show me another grown man doing a selfie.
That-
A grown man. Women, I
And
love
they
y'all
do
doing
it.
selfies. Y'all
They
do y'all
do it.
selfies. I love that.
So you know we coming through with
Y'all
the
do the
photos.
selfie.
But you
Do
know,
it.
sometimes
Always.
the women, oh goodness, it's the market for me, baby. I mean, it's like, oh, I'm selling this. Now look at his ass. Like, what? Wait a minute. You know, I thought she was, you know, as I'm telling you, I got emails and stuff from people, and I'm not, listen, no shade to nobody. By all means, get your money, but that's not what you're gonna get over here. You know, so when people be like, I want to get in a truck and I want to get my CDL and all this stuff, like I show this is not something that's just cute. This is a real live grind.
Right.
You're gonna
It
have to make
is.
sacrifices. So what you see, like some guys are like, oh Jay, you doing this, you need it. No, bruh, this is me. This is my everyday life. You feel me? I'm trying to put myself in position.
Right.
So of course I have to do what I gotta do.
And you know, I have to say this.
Don't
because
say it.
I didn't know somebody. I wasn't on her live yesterday, but what you see with her is what you get. There's no capping. She don't have to lie about getting business. It's what you see is what you get with Jay.
Right.
You know, that's the thing I love about her because she's real. So
Right.
if you really been watching her, then what is what is she selling?
Right.
She's not even. So that's my
Selling
whole point.
nothing.
So
Nothing.
if she had say for instance, she had this academy and she was charging 25 and she was on there capping, telling people, I just got this and I just got this contract.
Right.
And you know, people might be, she ain't selling shit.
Mm-mm.
So what's she capping about? Like, that's what I say. People are just
Right.
like
Somewhere
you
else.
slow, like you lost.
You
Because
slow.
you slow because what is she benefiting from lying to,
Right.
to y'all?
Right.
And I think
Views. The fuck? I don't need that.
She definitely
Not
don't
a
need.
damn
She
thing.
definitely don't need reviews.
I don't need views. I be talking shit and get
Right.
5,000 people watching. Like, Jay, you real? Like, no, this is me. This is my everyday life.
Like,
yeah.
what is she trying to? She's showing people that if she can do it,
You
Right.
can do
they
it.
can
That's
do it. That's what
Right.
she's selling.
That's it.
She's selling y'all hope.
Right.
Yeah.
And they need to watch that.
And they need to
follow
watch
that.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
They need to watch
And
it,
they can
follow that.
relate to you. People want realness. They don't want
Right.
all this fake stuff
Yeah.
no more.
And that's what I tell her all the time. I'm like, y'all, don't change, Jay. I said, you know,
She
I
about
know
to
all this.
change.
I know all this money.
She
I know-
already
look,
said how she coming to Florida.
Listen, I know all this.
That's different. I said, shit, I'm just gonna be walking right behind y'all.
Mhm.
Look, little old me.
Hey,
Oh man.
but this is what's real though, right? So as she opened up another division in her company,
Yes.
this is why people lock on to her. So we've been talking about this for a little while, you know what I'm saying? And she said, okay, G, well, I'm gonna go hot with it during this time right here. You know, so it went through. I'm gonna find a truck, Jay, I'm gonna find a
She
truck.
do
I said, okay.
everything she say.
I said, okay. All right, G, I gotta do the truck. I'm gonna find one right there.
And she went and
You know,
got that
you know what I'm saying?
thing.
Next thing you know, G, look at this right here. Look at this one. Look at this right here, G. G, look at this right here. I'm like, okay. They talking mess. I ain't gonna mess with them. And then when she got it right, so now she's like, oh, G,
She got it's real.
they in trouble. So now let's fast forward. First load. Talk to him, Jay.
Talk about
I got
it.
a container contract.
Oh, say it again one more time.
A container contract.
I can't hear what she said. Say it again.
A container contract. Y'all hear
One more
that?
time.
That's why container
Oh my
contract.
God! I thought you said container contract. I want that
What's a container contract? That
Mm.
sounds big.
Girl,
Them
stay-
big old containers in them semi.
Tell
Yeah.
Sparkle stay
Well,
out of grown folks'
I don't
business.
do the semi. So that's what I
Yeah.
have. I have a
Okay.
fleet full of trucks. And now I had this pickup truck, right?
Mm.
And
Ain't one doing shit.
I'm gonna say this.
Mm.
It started off me trying to sow into somebody that I was trying to believe in. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just get this truck, you know, because I believe in somebody. And what happened, that person showed me something different, you know. So I was just like, all right, well, forget it. I'm gonna still stick to the plan,
Yeah.
you know. And it's a pickup truck. It's a 2500 pickup truck. It's a 2014. It's not a brand new one, but I like it. I'm a country woman, And G was telling me like, man, this hot shot is where it's at. And I was just like,
I heard.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah. And I was just I'm sitting up there like, hot shot. And I drive big trucks. What you talking about, hot shots or whatever? And man, I seen some numbers. And I'm a hustler for real. Like, all you gotta show me is the dollars, baby. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna say this. Yeah. I'm a businesswoman. I'm not committed to I'm just full-fledged right into the, semi trucks. No, if it's a room for opportunity, then I'm gonna set myself up to winning that opportunity. And so I got the trailer. Well, first I had got the hitch or whatever, where the trailer can hook up in the back of the bed or whatever. And then I was like, okay, what's next?
What I get next?
And she was like, all right, time for you to get on the boards. And I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? And I always had like direct stuff, where I really never had to
get on low boards.
Yeah, I never had to, but hot shot is a little different. And he told me, he said, listen, I'm telling you, that first day, I was frustrated and stuff. I'm like, man, this ain't what it is and all this stuff. And he was like, you got to be patient. And that's my word this year. Patience. It's patience. Because I know me, I got that. I want it now. And if it don't happen now, forget it. I'm on to the next thing, but I said, no, patience. So I got my first load. And basically when I got there, the guy was like, hey, I was like, what's up? And he said, oh, you live in Houston? I'm like, yeah. He said, okay, well, I get 150 of these containers weekly. I'm like, okay. So, at that time, he was helping me because I didn't know how to strap the load and everything. Anytime I have any work within my company, I like to learn myself before I pass it down to somebody, and I tell everybody, like, that's the difference from having a CDL, building your trucking company versus somebody that don't. You always have to rely on somebody. Being that I had a very humbling experience in trying to start a business, I know how important it is to not put someone full independence into your company. Mm-hmm. So I said, gee, you got to teach me how to do this strapping. I've never did. It's like flatbed and all this stuff. I never did it. Instantly, I caught on just like that. Like, it was a little struggle in the video.
He like, no, you didn't catch on. Just
no. It wasn't a struggle. It was just funny. It was funny to me.
Yeah,
because she's recording, she's live, and I'm in the background laughing because I don't like to be on camera. So I'm back there laughing my behind off. So I'm having a good time because I watched her throw the hook, it dropped down, almost hit her head.
Yeah. I'm like, oh shit.
It was funny.
But yeah, so the guy was like, yeah. I said, man. I looked there, like, yo, you heard what he said? He like, yeah. And G the type, he not gonna say I told you so. He's just gonna be like, man, you was right. He said, you gonna learn how to listen. So I like, all right, cool. And then my next load was a generator going to the Army base in Fort Hood.
Not a generator.
Come on.
Yeah.
Not a generator.
Army base.
Right.
Army.
So, yeah.
Government.
Army. Yeah. So basically what I did was I said, okay, I need to basically be a spokesman for my company, just like I do with the big trucks. So I tell them, I say, hey, do you guys have a dedicated person, dedicated carrier, hot shot, whatever, that can just run these generators? Because I see you guys have them. And, I think it was some issues they was having on base. Yeah, we need somebody. So cut the middleman out.
Cut them all.
And he was like, contact this guy. And that way we go ahead and get approval. I'm in the approval process right now. That's my second load.
And all because she opened her mouth, and she asked for the business.
Right.
She asked for the business.
Closed mouths don't get fed.
But it's kind of like what you were saying. Too many people, they don't want to speak. They don't want to say how you doing.
Right.
Ooh.
They don't want to, build that relationship. They just want to do their job, drop the load, keep going.
Yeah.
My background is sales. I have a degree in marketing and sales. I have an MBA in leadership.
Okay.
So you gotta speak. You gotta speak up when you want something.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta ask for it. And so that's like second load contract.
That's crazy. It's crazy. And then it just reflects back of it, like, I'm listening to all these other truckers and what they're saying, and they, it's not this and it's not that and it's not this and not that and all that. And I'm like, oh, my second load, I got 2 contracts.
You know what, the people who I told you I don't know if I told you I wanted you to meet. I had some VIP clients that came from Mississippi.
Right. Okay. Well, let me real quick.
Yeah.
What's VIP? You don't said about 3 times.
Yes.
I want to get on this VIP list because this thing sounds like Listen, it sounds like people getting. I
So
don't know what's going
normally
on.
I provide the service, just virtually.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I flew here to meet with people who pay to have that one-on-one engagement and connection with me. Because a lot of times you don't get that from a person.
Right.
Just, over the phone or over Zoom. So these are people who wanted to no, I need a little bit extra hand holding.
Right.
So that's what VIP.
No, I just need to know because that thing sounded good.
She kept
said about 3 times.
My VIP, baby.
Yeah. But let me tell you, this is this is just really kind of like to piggyback off of what Jay was saying because they own a dually truck, the whole hot shot.
All right.
They've been in business for 3 months. First month they was using a dispatcher who kind of gave them the runaround. Okay. Second month, the girl decided to kind of self-taught. She self-taught herself to dispatching.
What's her name? What's her name?
They're United Logistics.
Hey, United Logistics. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah,
I start following them back too.
Listen,
yeah.
That's good. And never get dispatching.
So this is for anybody who's telling you that, hot shots ain't 2 months, 70,000.
Yeah, tell me the numbers.
One truck.
Wow.
One truck.
Jay.
They got one truck.
Jay.
Oh, I
You
know.
gotta tell me the numbers.
I know you know.
Oh yeah. He had 6 trucks. Six hot shots. He had 6 hot shots.
No.
I'm just about to buy some and give it to you, Brian. Brian, don't tell nobody I got
Listen, this is the man.
No, I don't.
This man, listen.
Look, you acting like me now. He got him.
No, I don't.
So I'm saying that to say,
Right.
I see other people doing it as well. Like they sat there, she's like, once I got the hang of it, 2 months, I say 70, it's 67,000. You might as well say 70.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, but the reason why, because her driver, which I think is kind of like her, her business partner,
right?
He a hustler, just like Jay.
He hustling.
He's like, you got to get you out there grinding.
You have to get grinding because the numbers are there.
Yes,
it definitely is.
The numbers are there.
Yeah.
So again, no, why she got to lie? She's not lying.
I'm not
like
why do you think she got on the 18-wheelers and she over in that hot shot truck?
Listen,
and I just put a driver in it today.
Just put a driver in today.
Yeah. So you
need another one.
Oh, she about to get a couple more. She about to get a couple more trucks.
Yeah.
Now.
Wow.
Because it's the game.
Certify my business if you want.
Yeah, real talk.
No, I'm serious.
Real talk.
And that's the good thing about those contracts with hot shots, right?
Yeah.
Because once you get them,
man,
trust me, you just add trucks.
Yeah.
And that's what I told her. What did I tell you? I said, hey, I kind of I wanted to teach her the process.
He
did.
did.
Yeah, the low board. So no matter what, no matter if I know it's going to be this, I still want to teach you everything so you will know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that way you'll know it. And so, but at the same time, I say, low board. I said, listen, you're going to see, you're really not going to use the low board. But listen, we're going to use it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going to have to use it. Because I'm telling you what's going to happen. And everything I said was going to happen, it did not happen.
Jay, what's our slogan about the low boards?
What's lowboards.com? Yeah, what's low?
Like that's our thing because we contracts. We all about contracts.
There you go.
So that's another thing is the ultimate goal is to get people off a low board. And know that they can just have these dedicated
and be believers of it.
Open your mouth and
go
talk to people. If you're a business owner, especially if you own the company, I promise you, a driver is not going to go talk to people the way you're going to do it.
No.
So when you are the CEO and you can drive your stuff, you drive it, you go talk to those people.
Or even just jump in the car and ride with them.
And roll up in there.
Do a ride along with them.
Yeah, I get people they're like,
she been in the hot shot game for 1 week. Come on now. 1 week now.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Crazy. And my trucks don't leave that particular truck not leaving Texas.
Okay.
Right.
That's
good though. You don't got to.
No, that particular truck.
You don't need to leave.
And it's not about heavy loads. It's not about that.
It's not about hit. And I told her that. I said, listen, everybody want to get all these portion plates on their dualies and be like, oh, I can haul this. I'm like, carry about 7,000 pounds. How you gonna make some money? Okay. I just say, okay.
And that one truck, that's my passive income. So with that one, this gonna mess everybody.
Put it out there.
My one.
Don't put it out there.
Numbers,
I'm inspired.
I need to take notes.
So
Go ahead now.
that one truck, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
makes more money
Here it comes.
than one of my siblings.
Hello, hey.
Wow.
Okay. She done messed around. You done cursed everybody out on the line right now.
And I know,
and this is why when the women come to me,
right,
even just this week, they sit in front of me and they say, "Oh, I'm buying a semi," and I say, first thing I say to them, I said, "Are you sure? Like, have you looked at other options?
Yep.
Right.
Have you looked at other options? Like even dump trucks, You got dump trucks, Brian?
Yep.
Man, hold on.
No, show her the video.
Yeah.
Listen, he's working on something.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
like
my
y'all,
gosh.
I want to say that real quick. Y'all stop listening to everybody and getting in
I don't
these
even wanna put
semi
him
trucks because
I'm gonna say a little bit.
okay.
Link,
global logistics.
he go right now.
I need.
Yeah. Okay, Tiff.
So that's
But
really
anyway, yeah.
that's definitely would be the
But
next
it's just there's so much out there, and Tiffany's gonna get everybody straight. She's gonna get everybody straight on. She's gonna get everybody straight.
So humble.
She's gonna get their businesses straight.
We're
for
all
dump
talking in
trucks, for
code.
everything.
we got to.
What we got over here? What does
What's
KT say? KT, that photo is doing it.
I
I'm gonna tell
met
you that
with
right
Baby,
now.
that's a
I
beautiful
said she's
photo.
beautiful. She's the bomb.
Yeah, she is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Last week, just to see the process of his trucks
Tell me about how she
loading at docks and etc. He told me about hot shot
Okay.
trucking. He was like, "Listen, it's not a game,
Then you better talk to JayRich
man. Listen,
for the addendum.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Where I'm at right now,
Let me tell you, where you at?
I don't want to see another semi truck. Like if
Come on,
I
man.
could just tell all my guys, get out the truck. We gonna go get these these pickup trucks. Like serious. That's how serious it is.
But I tell her every week. You know what I tell her every week, though, Brian?
Okay, I'm listening.
Oh,
No,
What
you
we
good.
see? We got another question.
It was the question before that one.
He's like, I want Jay to see that right there.
Which one?
Look,
You go. Listen.
And you know he's here, right?
That guy there.
He's here.
Jay. Oh, that's the
Yeah,
guy.
that's why I was with when I went up to the dump site.
Okay.
Truck site.
Yeah,
So
listen.
He came in and he's still here. He stayed the night.
This man taught me so much.
He does hot shots, right?
What does he do?
Is it Northern something
Northern
on
Cross.
Instagram?
Northern
Yeah,
Cross.
I actually
my
was
dog.
stalking your page.
That man-
Renee Garza, that's the man.
I was on your
Wow.
page, Renee.
Yeah,
Renee Garza all day.
He's
Yeah.
A beast.
he a beast.
Listen,
Because he is
a beast.
And I was able to
got-
see him here.
Yeah.
he can
I
load
met
more
him.
than typical, right?
Yeah,
Is that
he
what?
go
Okay,
hard in the
that,
paint. He
I
go
was-
hard in the paint.
I
Yeah, he
wasn't
go
seeing-
hard.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
He go harder than I would like, but you know what I'm saying? But but he goes hard in the
And
paint.
seeing like the OGs like him, you, Link,
Right.
and
Cool.
No Name Shots. I would say
Hey,
that.
hey, all day.
And to see these guys say
74
dang.
trucking all
Right,
day.
and they come to me like, "Oh, Jay, like Link,
74 trucking. I'm gonna say it again.
Link said, man, Jay, you doing it, you keep me on my toes." I'm just like, bro, but bro, y'all winning. Like, I'm like the little baby coming in here. You know
And we ain't
what
gonna say no numbers. We ain't gonna tell
No,
numbers.
I'm not saying no numbers.
But were you speechless?
Yeah, I was.
Because I I do what I do. I
We have
just
to
called. I said,
discuss.
you know what? Let me show you. So I called him, and then we just sitting there talking.
I was quiet in the
and,
place.
and we just talk. We just talking like me and him normally talk. You know what I'm saying? And Jay was like, "Huh?" Then so he was talking. He was like, "Jay, you still there?" Yeah.
And then
So
he had to tell you.
I said, "No, let me tell you. Once Jay hear numbers,
No,
her
honey.
mind goes
It's like-
somewhere else."
Yeah,
Trust
yeah,
me.
yeah.
You
I know.
And so now she was like, "Okay, G done talking about it. Hot shot. He got a damn dump truck over here. His boy got a dump truck over
Like
here."
I'm following the blueprint. You
Right.
feel
Yeah.
me? And,
Yeah.
and it's like you see successors. So it's like all you gotta do is do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm just fortunate enough to have a great circle of
Right.
successors.
Somebody
people
said they're
that's
about to go lead a job.
Jay, can I ask you a question?
About to
Are
go
you
lead and
the
get the
only
CEO.
woman in the circle that is doing in your circle? That
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
are
that
speaking
does
of?
what I'm doing, yeah.
Wow.
Well, look, I have
What circle? You talking
okay, so this is
The
my
circles you're talking about, like the mentorships, and people are looking up to her.
no.
Is she
Oh,
the
am I the
only
only good woman that's doing trucking? No,
No, not trucking.
Oh, when did
but
my truck?
here,
Yeah,
what
oh,
y'all
yeah.
Circle with
talking
me?
about?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
Brian
yeah,
circle.
yeah.
Brian
Yeah,
circle.
yeah. We about to get my boo Pamela on the books. Though.
Yeah, she cool people.
She cool people.
Yeah,
We about to get home on the
Wow.
Yeah, she cool.
That's amazing.
You know.
yeah.
This has been a
Yeah.
male-dominated industry for so long.
Oh, it
right?
is.
I'm assuming.
Oh, this
Oh,
one
it
has.
is.
This
Still?
one has.
Okay.
and and that's
So
why
you breaking barriers.
Oh,
she's breaking
it's
tons
already
of
broke.
That's what I'm
barriers.
talking about.
It's broke
Yeah.
already.
I had
It's
an
broke.
old YouTube, right? And I started off like so I left my 10-year corporate America job. I used to work in supply chain. So I used to manage and major billion-dollar projects, working closely with engineers, project managers, or whatever, getting stuff moved or whatever. So I always was in supply chain. I just never was into logistics. And honestly, I got into the industry because somebody said, hey, they left corporate America 5 years before I did, and say, hey, I have 20 trucks. I'm a millionaire, Jay. I'm doing this. I'm like, what? He said, yeah, you smarter than me. I said, that is true. So I started.
That's right.
I started looking into this and started researching 6 months before. I said, man, F this job, and I was making real good money, and I said, F this job. And I went to go get my CDL. It was a very humbling experience. It was very challenging. Right. Everybody around me thought I lost my mind. So I didn't have no support. Period. Besides immediate family that was helping me with my son and everything, but outside of that, no, everybody thought I had lost my mind.
I'm waving at Pamela.
Oh, okay. Hey, girl. So I started off, and then I went to the oil field. So I had the big suit on, working in the sun and all that crap. And like, it's crazy. Like it's been a journey for me. But like I said, like, you see me and then see you. There's no excuses. You know what I'm saying? No I've helped guys that's been in the streets and was like, Jay, I'm giving up selling these drugs.
Right.
Because I see a woman out here and you got hustle like that. And I said, bro, you can put that same illegal hustle into this legal hustle.
Right.
Exactly.
Yes. Right.
Change being a hustler into being a businessman. And I've under the table, I have men that watch me in prison that sends me not, oh, you sexy. Man, when I get out, like, can you train me?
Right.
Man, you really giving us hope up in here. I got this, I got 6 months bid, Jay. When I come out, I'm changing my life and all that. They wives didn't contact me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I can't get on here and be foolish. I can't just put like, yeah, I talk my shit. Everybody know that's my personality. But behind scenes, it's like, I want my son 10 years later and be like, damn, my mama is a goat. My mama did that. And so I don't even try to be.
He's probably been looking at you like that right now.
He do.
Like,
you want to see how he talks
already.
He does
already. You
look
like
somebody has
10 years later right now.
Somebody has said, what's your name? And he cut me off on the live. It was on like, hey, you don't know my mama? My mama named JayRich. You don't know my baby rocks with his mama.
Right.
What?
I love it.
And then and I hear him, I'm gonna be a businessman. He's just said in this now, like, I'm gonna be a businessman, mama, and I'm gonna do this. I love it. And I love that.
And let me piggyback off of what she said
Go
about
on, put the pig on the back.
This is not Clubhouse. First of all, this is not
Clubhouse. That's what y'all saying.
Let me piggyback.
I said it twice. I'm glad she caught it this time.
Not Clubhouse.
We be talking about Clubhouse.
Did y'all notice how comfortable Tiff is right now? She's comfortable.
Because I'm not cold. Because I'm not cold.
She's comfortable.
I put on
a hoodie.
No, seriously. Another thing that I teach is that the whole, like when she said about the felons getting out and doing wanting to do the programs, that's a whole nonprofit. People could be what?
Mm-hmm. It is.
People want to give you money for that. Mm-hmm. That needs to be a nonprofit that you create to get grants and money to teach felons when they get out how to become truck drivers and get their CDLs. And then eventually, after a certain number of years, you teach them how to start their own company.
JayRich Estate will have
free game.
That's
a free game.
JayRich Trucking School. Let's see this. JayRich Trucking School.
It's so much. It's so much money available for grants and opportunities in the nonprofit sector for that. And so creating a nonprofit for the transportation industry is something that people are starting to do as well. So just kind of keep that in mind.
And look at the help that provides those guys.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
I got it, the money to come from, but just really thinking about how you can help people by doing that. You know
and I have so many guys.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The money is for you to send them to school.
Right. Set them up,
get them in the truck, and then eventually, in the 2 years, help them get their own authority. That's what the grant and the money and stuff is for. It's not for you.
No,
it's for you to pour back into them. So
absolutely.
So people contacting you, wanting to.
They want me to open this school so bad. They said you need your school.
You do.
Yeah, they want me to open it to school so bad.
Okay, well, what are we waiting on there?
Yeah.
What we waiting
waiting
on?
Because there's all kinds of money just
Yeah, I know what
coming
all
in
that's
and
happening right
everything.
now.
I'm just trying to get her because once a week I'm telling her
Right.
like, so
She does.
You're not done driving. Once a week. Once a week.
It's the hustle in me. Like it just
like
feels
I'm
so
like, I'm like, oh, you. She called. Oh, you
gotta come to the office.
You still on the road?
I haven't been to my office in 2 weeks.
You still driving?
My human resource lady said, hey, boss lady, everything okay? Yeah, because I sent her emails and stuff to do.
Right.
Okay, you haven't been in the office in 2 weeks. And I'm like, nah, everything is ready. I had to go.
I'm just waiting for the day she retire from the truck because she doesn't have to do it. She does it because she is passionate about it. So when she FaceTime me, I'm like, oh, you in that truck still, huh?
Yeah, for real.
She a boss. like she really doesn't have to be out there.
I know, right?
She doesn't. So we need to put a date on it. Because I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold
you
you
know
to
what?
it.
You're probably gonna have to be the one to do it though.
I'm gonna put.
You're gonna have to be the one to do it.
He even said it. He said it. He said, Jay, you not gonna
I
be
think she'll
driving
do
that
it.
truck.
Yeah,
Thank
but she's not
you.
gonna be doing it. You know what I'm saying? I give her till like May.
Brian.
Yeah.
No, she not. She gonna keep driving that truck.
But this is the thing.
She's not gonna be able to.
I love businesses fail because people, and I believe this too. Like I had a medical spa in Indianapolis.
Okay.
I've learned everything that every service I had offered. I learned that because you never know when people are walking away from you. You got to know everything. And so in order to keep your business up, that's a blessing. Even if you don't know how to do it, that's like a humbling thing. Because most people,
to do it.
most people, they're like, oh, I don't do that. I don't clean toilet. I clean bathroom. I do all that. Right. So that says a lot. They know
it's real. Touching nothing.
Tiff ain't doing nothing.
And that's cool.
She know her
what?
sister so bad. She know her sister
Well, that's
so bad.
That's good. I know
me
Tiffany
tell
got a
y'all,
maid and stuff. I know she has a maid.
I ain't got no maid. But what I'm saying is that
she gonna have one.
I'm not driving the truck. I'll buy the trucks and I'll bring you the truck.
You know who she sound like? Andy say the same thing.
Just send me my check every week.
Yes. I'm not doing that.
I trust you.
But I like it though. I really do. Like, I tried the office and it's just I tried I have my office is 2,000 square footage.
Big office.
Like I have a headquarters for real, girl. And
wow.
It's just clean. It's real clean in there.
She big time now.
Big boss.
She big time. Listen.
Man, look.
You at the flea market right now.
Whatever.
You go to see her place. You at the flea. This is the flea market.
No, this is nice.
This is the flea market right here.
Beautiful.
Man, please.
No.
His office is
You need
nice.
to give the people a tour of this office.
You do?
Oh, when it's all done. It's still, you see, I'm still doing
What
it.
else you gotta do?
Well, we got to finish the.
Everything is engraved.
This is before and after. I'm like,
we still,
everything is engraved with G5. We got leather.
Come on now, we don't play now.
We got branding logos.
Embroidery game strong.
Right?
This house setup is nice.
Genuine leather.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Nice.
Got money in the gumball machine. Look over there.
Okay.
Dollars.
Is that couple one?
Bubble gum. Drink.
And I see when he first started with this, and I was just like, all right, because it was that room right there. He said, I need some more space. I need bigger.
Right.
And so when he said this, I'm like, oh man, this is nice, man.
That's the more intimate, fun studio room. The other one. That's when it's dark in there, so you can just go in there with your live and just have a good time. You know what I'm saying, in that room. But here it's just more of it's light. You know what I'm saying? Let's have fun with it and
the experience.
Right, the experience.
I'm just chewing on camera.
You was that?
I'm just chewing on camera.
Listen,
you comfortable, and that's how it's supposed to be.
I'm eating bubble gum on camera.
And you have to chew it.
We got great
You
bubble
have
gum.
to chew it.
Okay.
Listen,
Somebody said, don't forget his game room.
This is what we do.
Okay.
This is what we do. Right?
Don't judge me.
It's about being here chewing gum on air.
Don't judge me chewing gum.
There is no judgment.
They could be like, she was chewing
This is what we do right here. You got time to play.
Man, please. They know I get on here.
We even got lotion for ashy. Look,
Yo, wash your
all
hands.
kind of
Come on back
stuff.
here.
Chips.
We got the good lotion too.
We don't got no dip, but we got chips.
No, but we got this.
Look, I told him, I said, man, what a dip is? He said, I always come up here with some.
No, this fried rice though.
Oh yeah, I know y'all hungry.
Fried rice.
Oh, that's on the after 5 set. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
When that
okay.
right there. The after 5. You know what I'm saying?
But this
You know
is,
when the lights go a little low and you cut your lives on.
I like
you have
this though,
another
man.
conversation. You know what I'm saying?
and I have, this is, and majority of the stuff that's been going on with my life so far has been on this platform.
Right.
You know.
And listen,
Like,
if people really want to come on a real platform and have an experience at the same time, this is where you come.
This is
you're gonna come up here. We're gonna for real. We're gonna get you up here. You know, next week.
Look at Sparkle.
Next week, Sparkle. Okay.
I'm
for real, because you know what? One, I want people to come here and be relaxed.
Yeah.
I want you to have an experience. That's the first thing. I want you to come up with chew gum. That's why I put it by the mics. That's why it's by the mic. And I put the old school gum out
He
there.
got the old school where you got to chew real hard.
And you're going to chew it regardless.
About 10 times.
10 times.
It's
And
time
you
to
grab
sit down.
Grab another one.
When it was in the other room, she was about to break this thing because I had it full of gum.
Yeah,
right?
man.
She's like, gee, my cord ain't working.
It's that gum where you take like 5
off.
chews
And you guys
it's
gone.
gone.
This is old school one.
But it's
old school
But it's so good
This
that
is
you have to grab
penny
the
gum.
next
This is penny gum.
one.
Yeah, for real.
Mhm.
So let me ask you this right here.
Okay.
So as far as getting certified,
Mhm.
you know, people always say, they don't say.
What they saying?
I guess the biggest thing people want to know, how long does it take? Yeah, I know that's one of the questions they ask.
Yeah.
But it's based off how their company is organized at the time they come see you.
Yes and no.
Because their stuff is not in order.
Right. Yes and no. So one, the biggest mistake that a lot of people make with certifications is they think it's just one certification across the board. And it's not. So there's federal level certifications,
Okay.
there's state level, there's city level, and then there's corporation level certification. One doesn't recognize the other. So the biggest issue that people make is the biggest the biggest problem that people have is that they normally, if they are certified, they're certified on somebody contacted me just the other day from Jay. He said, I got this certification and I can't get any contracts. So my first question is, what type of transportation company do you have?
Right.
Well, he's over the road. What type of certification do you have? He has a DBE certification.
Okay, what's that?
That's Disadvantaged Business Enterprise. That's a state.
So that's like an 8 alpha or something like that.
That's the 8A. That's
8A?
a federal. So
okay.
DBE is even though it's a federal certification, the contract is only for your state. So if you're over the road,
it ain't helping you out.
So, but a person who has dump trucks,
right,
benefit from a DBE certification. Right. He probably should have been more of a corporation certification because he's trying to get dedicated contracts with companies, with corporations.
Okay.
And so, or even if a person is, let's just say, not just trucking, an accountant, I look at, okay, so you might make more sense to be certified on the federal level because it opens up more opportunities. So I look at the state. Texas is one of the states that I say is rich in opportunities.
Booming.
I looked at contracts the other day. It was close to 500 available open bids. Indiana probably has 10. North Carolina, crazy amount.
North Carolina.
What?
We'll talk after.
Georgia, Florida.
Sean Link, North Carolina, Sean Link.
No, these are places where so certifications is almost like setting up a business.
Right.
It's not a one size fits all. So that's why it's important for y'all, for people, if you get on the, if someone is saying, oh, it's just one way for certification, they're wrong.
Right.
It should be set up according to your business. Your audience is mainly trucking people. So it's going to be either that DBE, the minority, the woman owned. But again, it's going to depend on your type of business and what type of business. If you're a company that only does intrastate, I know a little bit of terminology.
That means in your state. Intrastate means in your state.
So why would I give you a federal level help you do a federal level certification? That would be more of maybe a city or a state certification. So it's just really specific on your business. The process can take anywhere from 30 days, depending on the state you're in, all the way up to 90 days.
Right.
With COVID, because a lot of people aren't in the offices, they're working remotely, the time frame is a little bit longer. Longer meaning 90 is that long period.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would say, anywhere between 30 to 90 days is the process. If you got your paperwork in alignment, then you'll probably hit that 30, 60 days.
Okay, Mario got something for you right there.
What Mario say? How many contracts? Mario, I don't know how many contracts is available specifically for Georgia. I only know Houston because been here working for clients since I've been here. So I've been doing a lot of bids, but you can DM me and I can definitely look it up.
Okay, we got another one right here. It's about to pull up here in a second.
Look at me chewing.
Oh, I guess maybe she's doing a shout out. Tamisha.
Hey, Tamisha. Oh, SBA is in the house.
Okay.
You know what SBA is?
SBA in the house?
Yeah. So SBA is it stands for Small Biz Academy. It's a
Small Biz Academy. Okay.
So it's my free academy that I have on Facebook. It's a Facebook group called the Small Biz Academy. I drop a lot of stuff in there. Jay is a part of it. So
Small Biz Academy.
Yep. I drop
with big biz in there.
I don't even know why you call it SBA.
It's not.
Why'd you call it small business?
Small biz.
Why you do small?
Because I cater to minority-owned small business.
Okay, I get what
but
my
motto is
because you don't do nothing small. That's what I'm telling you.
At all.
Nothing.
She don't.
Stop.
Nothing.
Helping small businesses win big.
Helping small businesses win big.
Baby.
Listen.
Big. Big.
Hey, Tamisha said, "What's up to you there, Jay?"
Oh, hey.
Tamisha said, "Hey,
hey, girl." So, what y'all need to take from this is this opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
You guys definitely don't have no excuses.
Zero.
You doing hot shot training?
What's that?
Hot shot training?
No, Jay said I couldn't do it unless I charge. So.
And he's not charging, but Jay do hot shot training. So in
people I'm cool with. I got
Road to Riches. And they want me to do a master class and teaching how to strap.
Yeah, go get Jay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
They want me to do it like Jay.
Okay, so can I assume that's a hard piece? The strapping is that something difficult as to why you got to
it's like you got to get in your rhythm.
Yeah, you just got to get your rhythm with it.
I got some girls that say, "Yo, Jay, I got a pickup truck out of 25 too." So it's like,
oh, it's out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Road to Riches is doing the training.
That's what they're doing, and
I would have a very special guest to come in.
Somebody gonna get the money.
Somebody, and that's how he is. He just like, man, like.
We got Mario.
Yeah,
he got
Mario.
that.
What he said, Jay, I finally saved over 5K. You recommend, and
he got his authority.
Wait a minute. Now you know how I am about that language. Apostrophe M. Don't you do that, Mario. Looking at trucks in the next 2 weeks when I come off the road for my home. So I'm very proud. Let me tell you about him.
Go tell us about Mario.
Yes.
Mario been following me for a very, very long time. And Mario had everybody around him trying to, tell him didn't have no support. I tell Mario, stop looking for support. You become your own support, become your own motivator. Because Mario seen at a time where everybody was bashing and throwing rocks at Jay. And Jay was able to overcome all that hurt and the pain and all that stuff just from social media alone. So I said, we go live on Instagram and, my guys already know is I call him Rich Gang. Rich Gang know how I am. I'm gonna get on your behind. Like, no.
Right.
Bro, you've been saying the same shit for this many times. Like, I don't want to hear that no more. Next time you talk to me, tell me that you are doing something that's gonna benefit you and that you're doing it toward, to benefit your goals and what you're trying to accomplish. So I'm very, very proud of you, Mr. Caldwell.
Go ahead, Mario.
You are making that move because he's been very hesitant. It's so I don't know if it's something I said to you. Because it's the first time I'd have seen you say, Jay, I'm about to do this.
Right.
You usually be like, well, I don't have this. And people man, you stop looking for that.
No, it's funny because Mario called when you was on the last episode.
Didn't
he
I
called
say that?
in.
Yeah, okay.
So
he's
that's like in Dallas area, right?
Who, Mario?
Or Georgia?
No, he's in Georgia area.
Okay, that's why I remember. Yeah, Mario's up in Georgia.
Yeah, a lot of people that follow me is mainly in Georgia, Dallas, New York.
In fact, Mario, just do me a favor, Mario. I want you to call in. I want to put the number up here. I want you to call in
Yeah, we've been
Jay is really proud of this right here.
I am very proud of him.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
And that's what it's about.
Very, very proud.
You gotta stop looking for other
What's
people.
that?
You gotta stop looking to other people to
I know.
Yeah.
to really get, build you up.
Yeah, man. I think that's another deal. People always like, man, my family don't support me and all this crap. Man, let me tell you, everybody thought I was crazy. Be walking away from a career,
But you walked into yourself though.
Yeah, and that's what
that's what people
Yep.
fail to realize.
Yeah, I did. Step outside the comfort zone and created a new comfort zone. I always say that.
Right. So what's your advice? We're waiting on Mario to call in. What's your advice for people, you know what I'm saying, as far as should they, and I know it's gonna sound crazy. I know it's gonna sound crazy because you do have that business.
Should they what?
Should they certify their business? And why?
Oh my God, yes.
Right. And I know you'll give a real answer besides the fact that this is what you do.
Right. So here's the thing. We complain a lot about the lack of opportunities for us.
Right.
Those numbers and stuff that I gave you guys, that is a requirement. The government is required to give a certain percentage to minorities. They're required to give a certain percentage of contracts to women. So why would you not? Why would you not go get certified? So that's just like someone said, Brian, I got $5 million or 25 billion, because that's the minority set aside. The minority set aside is 25 billion. Brian got 25 million sitting right here.
Right.
All you gotta do is get certified and come and go after the contracts. Why wouldn't you? So my thing is, I ain't convincing you to get certified.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of like a no-brainer.
Okay.
I've been certified I've been certified since 2015 on the federal level, state and city level. Only level I'm not certified on is the corporation level, and that's because I've just been lazy. But I've been in business since 2009. I didn't find out about certifications until like 2014, around that time. And so that's how I made my money. So a lot of people think certifying my business, my first business. It's not. I own a construction company, y'all. I own a construction company that is my baby. I've owned it since 2009.
Right.
My money can't come, and still to this day comes from contracts or doing stuff. And here's another thing that we have to also get out. A lot of times when we are certified and we are contractors, we want to turn our nose up at subcontracting opportunities.
And why? That's crazy.
Y'all,
I was
the majority of my money over the course from 2009 to now comes from me being a subcontractor. And let me give you a prime example. There was a recent contract in 2020 for my construction business. It was a big contract that Circle K had to fix up all of their gas stations across the United States. Guess what? I'm a small business. I can't take on the full contract.
Right.
But the man who got the contract,
I
want a piece of the pie. He gave me 30 stores. I don't need 400 stores. I just give me the 30. I'm cool with the 30 because that's all I can handle. So that's what is another thing with us. We get greedy.
Operation Construction Company.
We get greedy. That's Mario.
Yeah, I think it's Mario coming in.
Okay.
So that's Mario.
Where you at, Mario? Are we able to hear him?
Yeah.
Okay.
His screen is first.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, so basically what I'm saying is
so I need to do it again, like
subcontracting. Do subcontracting.
No, construction.
Oh, look, Jay, like what no, it's construction business.
Hello,
Mario, what's going on?
Mo.
What's up, dude?
What's up with you, baby? What's up with you? How we doing? Hey, man, first I want to tell you congratulations just for the note that got put up there for you. But go ahead and talk that thing.
Nah, I just had to learn a sort of art of really just not giving a damn. Even though not giving a damn might get me temporarily put in the doghouse, not really trying to you get what I'm saying with the missus or whatnot, because
Right.
she feel like I'm not telling her. I'm like, this is my journey. So
Right.
so I finally saved up enough, and when I get back home in the next couple of weeks, I'll be trying to catch one of these trucks from one of these dealerships.
Stop saying trying, Mario. Ain't no trying, baby.
Mario,
Well,
who's
they
doing your
snatching them up so fast.
Mario? Who's doing your authority?
I already got my authority. It's just not active. I've had it since 2018, but when I got the surprise of the lifetime about insurance was going to be between 42.5 and 60,000, that kind of put a break on things.
Right.
That's crazy.
Well, it was 2018, so it was like everybody and their auntie was getting their authority, so they were trying to overcharge people, but
they were. I'll tell you this: even when you do it, try it 2 ways. Go to Progressive directly, because they deal with new starts.
Progressive they charge me. They the one who tried to charge me $60,000.
Right. But I'm saying, like, when you do it now, though, you know what I'm saying. When's the last time you tried? Well, you don't have the truck yet, so it does. Once you get the truck, try directly first, and then if that doesn't work, send me a DM, and I got a couple agents who make things happen.
I have a real good agent,
and I'll tell you this right here. There's a just do that, right? Just try those 2 things. Like, one, you have a network, brother. I'm telling you right now, you got a network. You got Jay, you know what I'm saying. You got me, and so we're gonna make it happen for you. You know, and we know people. We know people.
I appreciate it, but shit, it's easy to get in contact with the president than it is Jay.
Hey, you right about that, man. Shoot, I tell you. Woo.
I'm proud of you, man.
That's exciting.
You know, I got on your ass for the last 2 years now, and it's like, bro, you have no excuses.
Right.
No,
you was actually giving me advice. Like, you remember it was time you were giving me advice. Jay, you need to do this, you need to do that. And it's like we're basically returning the favor, because I know what you are capable of doing, and I knew you were just stumping your growth just by having these non-believers. I mean, I'm sorry.
You'd be surprised the number of people I've given advice to, just little stuff, how much it changed what they had going on. But I just couldn't. I was always trying to. My whole thought process was, because I was basically just like, gotta have insurance, gotta keep medical insurance, gotta keep medical insurance. So you know how that go. When I really stopped just giving a damn, of like, look, if I die, they're gonna clean the truck out, give my stuff to my wife, along with a potted plant,
right,
and put somebody else in the truck after me. So.
Your life is about to change.
It's about to change, and then as soon as you get that business certified by Tiffany, you're gonna really be popping out here in these streets.
Yeah, big time.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, and that's a big thing. You're in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna do it interstate or intrastate?
No, I'm going interstate.
Okay. All right, man. So just think about a couple different options, and I'll tell you this right here, and this is just from me. You know, you can open your business in whatever state you want to, right?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at doing a totally different holding corporation in Wyoming.
Right. Okay.
Because they tax thing is like 0.1% corporate tax.
Right. And so that's a good look for that right there. And you got to remember, the places where they don't touch water, and Texas is not one of them. Any place that touches water, the insurance is a lot higher. Just so you understand that.
Georgia's number 2 behind Florida.
I gotta chime in. That's some great advice about the different states. However,
Okama, hey, this is real stuff now.
This
I'm
real.
going hood on it. She's gonna tell you the real. So my advice is really not official. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You might get in trouble messing with me.
You can only be certified in the state you register. So what that means is Wyoming don't have good contracts. So if he opens his business in Wyoming, that is he can't be certified in Georgia.
Right. So okay, I get what you're saying. Right.
So, like, for instance, if I'm in Indiana, but I see Texas got I can be a okay, we bumping.
Who over there crunk?
That's you, Sparkle?
That's Sparkle. Sparkle, let me find out. Let me find out what you're doing over here. Oh, that's that 11 o'clock call too. That's that 11 o'clock ring right there.
Where you at, girl? Come through.
So basically what I'm saying is that register the business where you reside.
Okay.
Where you're
Yeah.
at. That's my recommendation. Because again,
Right.
I can be a vendor here. I can still bid on contracts, but I can't get certified.
I see what you're saying.
In Texas.
Right. Okay.
So that's
yeah. Hey, listen to what Tiff said. I'm trying to tell you, you mess with me, man. You be messed up. You be messed up, Mario.
So Mario stay in Georgia.
Yeah, man, like I said.
But if you ever want to get a business in Texas, you know what I'm saying? My building, I have more than a few offices. I have no problem with giving you a lease for it. You know, see, I'm hood again.
You hear what I told him, Brian?
I said,
I definitely need to use your address.
I'm hood again. You know what I'm saying? You know, we can put that dash.
How much you charging for mailboxes?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't charge nothing, man.
How much?
DM me, bro.
That virtual address.
Yeah, Mario, you come a long way.
And this is what it's about, networking.
Yeah,
Mario, because this happens everywhere. What we're talking about, but we'll talk about it on a DM though. But
you know what,
it
Mario?
happens everywhere.
I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna give you a free 1 hour consultation.
Ooh, let's go.
And you know, I charge now.
Ooh.
But nah, I'm for real. Like, I'm so proud of your success and stuff. So we're gonna plan. I know I'm busy, but we're gonna plan.
I'll tell you when you're in that hot shot truck, you can call it in.
That's really the best. Listen, when I'm driving, that's the best time to really talk to me on some real stuff. But no, for real. Like, when are you planning to go get your truck and stuff?
I'm looking at the next 2 weeks when I get back in town. I'm still at home because ain't much moving worth nothing out of Georgia, but
in Georgia, ain't nothing
at the end of February. Not worth nothing.
You need to go down to.
I actually stayed home a couple of days because I finally got a chance to actually rest enough to go to the doctor.
Okay.
Because I done gained a crap load of weight over the past couple of years.
Listen, you can't be gaining no weight, man.
You preaching to the choir, baby. I'm so juicy right now. It make no sense. Just juicy. I start calling myself fat. I'm just juicy, baby.
That's that quarantine thing.
Yeah, baby. Oh Lord, good living. But now, man, for real.
Mind that stress losing hand on top of my head.
Hey, man, it comes with it, though, man. You about to see a whole different light.
And that's good stuff, man. After that consultation, you're gonna be straight, and then when you certify your business with Tiffany, you're gonna be on point.
Yeah.
And then you can call me for some old hood stuff, and I got you.
Oh,
we get that.
Believe it.
We get that mailbox for you.
Oh, so
believe it.
So make sure you DM me, and then email me too.
All right. Well, I left last time we talked. I had left your my number in your DM. I don't know if you still got it or you probably got like 1,000 of them, so it doesn't probably fill out.
Y'all know I hate deals. Well,
hey,
you know
Mario,
what? Email me.
Hey, DM me, and I'm gonna write it down right here on this paper. You know what I'm saying? So this way she'll get it.
Yeah, do that, Mario. He gonna get to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on top of it.
I'll write it down and I'll make sure she take it with her in her purse.
Yeah, for real.
All right. Hey, what's the Instagram? It's Fivecast all the way across the board.
Yes, for Instagram. Yes, the number 5 IVE_CAST.
Go on my page.
That's for the Instagram.
I repost the
for YouTube. It's the number 5. Of course, you see it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured you had that one right there.
No, I put it on the page. It's on my Instagram. No, seriously, it's on the Instagram.
It's all good.
All right, well, I'll definitely take care of it.
Okay. Hey, yeah, give us that right there, man, and we're gonna see what Emmanuel talking about.
Congratulations, Mario.
Congratulations,
all right,
Mario.
I appreciate
it. We appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you. So what Emmanuel say over there to you there?
That mindset. How do we get in contact with Tiffany? The best way would be in my bio. Does he have Instagram? Emmanuel, do you have Instagram? I should ask but if not, so I know everybody doesn't have Instagram, but my website is www.certifymybiz.com. But if you have Instagram, if you click the link in my bio, Tiffany Latoy, that gives you everything. So you can book a consultation.
I can do this.
You can go to the website and you can send me a DM. All that good stuff.
Okay. Sean Link said, when is JayRich 2.0 part 3? That's what Sean Link just said. Because he said you scared to come out there and get the dump truck money in North Carolina. That's what he said, Jay.
No, I'm not.
You know what? Hold up now. You know what I'm about to do right now. I ain't playing with it. This is what we about to do. Don't even play with me like this.
That definitely is. I don't want to say that. I'm just boom. This is what I'm doing now. That's what I did with the hot shot. That's definitely the move, though. So much opportunity. That rice is good. Y'all making me hungry.
Is the experience good, Sparkle? Why you playing then? Why you playing?
No, because I want to eat on camera.
You can be cute. Hey, who we got on the phone right now?
I need to play.
Oh, we got to cut the TV down or something. We got something loud.
Hold on. Hey, who got on the phone right now?
Someone.
Yeah.
Looking for sauce.
This is Sean. Oh,
Sparkle.
God.
Sean,
Yes.
listen.
What up?
When I need to get this dump truck and
Look, you ain't gonna get no dump truck if I don't get to work in the morning.
Oh man, well, what you doing up?
I'm getting all these jewels from Black Excellence.
Man,
Listening to y'all.
isn't it beautiful? We were just talking about this on the phone, though. We was just talking about this, and it's everything.
It's crazy. Full tuition. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's everything. I just, I don't know. It's just that interchange of energy, just like we were just talking on the phone, me, you, and G, and then now we're sitting in the room, more powerful. It's an interchange of energy. Like seriously, I love. And then each time it's like you learn from each other. That's the beauty of this.
I was just about to say that whoever did not get no knowledge tonight, I don't know what they were paying attention to.
Yeah,
because y'all taught a lot and said a lot. And I'm telling you right now, y'all changed a lot of people's lives tonight.
You think so?
Oh, without a doubt.
What part do you think that we changed though? Is it the mindset? Is it the motivation? Is it like which part?
I think the mindset, because like some of the stuff that you were saying that I caught on to, like how you got out there in the truck, like how people try to discourage you, like, nah, don't do it, sis. And you went out there and did it, and you wasn't giving out the exact numbers, but you was like, yeah, I make more now doing that.
Right.
And people like, well, first of all, Jay ain't no lie. We see her gram, we see her hustle. Well, damn, if she doing it like that, like, damn, what the hell I've been doing all this time? Like, so-and-so told me ain't no money in that.
Right,
and
right.
She proved everybody wrong. And your hustler's mentality you the definition of that. Because I'm telling you, if people are like, yo, she can do it, we can do it.
Yeah.
And then even go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, I was gonna. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, in Clubhouse, to piggyback on what you were saying, I was gonna say also, like you said, man, like people are always looking in the wrong places for inspiration and motivation. Right. And what is like 30-some people on here right now that you hear the different stories, you hear different scenarios. This is your motivation. This is what you need to hear at this moment to get you wherever you're trying to go. We don't all have to be in the same industry. Sometimes you just need that push to be like, that's what I've been missing.
And even with our boy B, he humble as can be, but like you said, 20 hot shot trucks, like 8 sprinters, 25, like he always grinding. He's humble about it. That's what I love about him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I love his whole, like even that building when he told me from the beginning, and even with Tiffany, like she know her shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't be saying that, but she knows her stuff. And
thanks, Sean.
Oh, hey Tiff, how you doing?
Sean, I'm gonna get you.
No, I still got love for you. But if you talk, Jay will let you know.
Okay.
This thing went so fast for me, I couldn't even call you. Like, Tiff will tell you. I mean, Jay will tell you.
Okay.
I've been working every day since January, except for Sundays. And I hate to say it, but on a bad day, Jay can tell you on a bad day what I'm doing on a bad day. But when things slow down, I'm definitely gonna call you.
Okay.
And that's probably gonna be in like a week or two because it's gonna rain the next 3 days.
I'm gonna be waiting for you too.
All right. And now I'll give you my word on that. And I told him that the other day. But I think the three of y'all, and even Sparkle, I just met Sparkle 20 minutes ago?
Seconds ago.
You know what I'm saying? Like a couple, you know what I'm saying? And it's like if I could buy a house or something, I would. Like we have people in position, and there's no need to hate. If you watch this podcast, I actually called 2 people while we was on this podcast. Like, yo, you better try to figure out how to get on this podcast. If not, I'm gonna have to email you. Because the stuff that we are learning, it's just like I will say this much. I can't say I agree. There's only one thing. I mean, yeah, you guys actually changed my mind on something because I've been giving out a lot of knowledge for free. And I just feel like, not to be spiritual, the Bible says giving is better than receiving. So I figure if I give out the jewels, I'm going to get it back no matter what anyway. But then I thought about what Tiffany said to you and what you said. I'm like, man, every day I'm giving people information because everybody, like, I'm the new kid on the block, but I'm doing better than these old cats. No disrespect to them. And they want to know how I'm doing it. And I'm just like, oh, well, I did it this way. I do it this way. I do it that way. They're like, what? Oh. Prime example, Dia tell you. Like I gave those guys $100 in gift certificates for Dunkin' Donuts, the whole construction crew. Now, everybody want me to come out there. And, not because I don't know, because of my work. But at the end of the day,
relationships.
It's a relationship.
Yep, relationship. Just like how you get out there and talk to people. I do. My mother always told me, you got to give the gab, boy. And I guess that's working.
Yeah.
And 2021, everybody's going to have a story to tell.
Oh, my God.
That's awesome.
All of us. Yep. And how we met. And just like how me and B met. Crazy how we met. And you would think that he's not only my best friend, like we like peanut butter and jelly right now. I tell everybody that.
You know what we was talking about the other night? What's so powerful about the circle, right? Is I don't have to go outside my circle for nothing more.
Nowhere.
Like everything is right here. Like it's amazing. And that's the like Sparkle was asking. So nobody in the circle does what you do? No.
Nope.
Like, I mean, of course we all, in different divisions of transportation somehow, but I can probably share some information on some things and he can and everybody, you know what I'm saying? It's like a hub, seriously.
Right.
And no, you can't sit with us.
Nah, you better go over
Don't
there.
choke, Tiffany.
Nah.
But that's me because I'm so protective of my people. Like everybody protect, like they protect of me too. Don't get it wrong. You know what I'm saying? They very pretty because I'm the one that's like, oh, hey y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm big bad wolf on the social media. When you meet me in person, it's like I'm just, hey, how
big
you
bad wolf.
Exactly.
Worse
I was
in
about to
person.
say, what's she talking about?
I don't think I'm worse than person.
I go clean off.
But
I will go off though.
But I want to say something real quick too, because
go ahead, Jersey.
Yeah, listen. Are we live now? We're not live, are we?
Yeah, we live, Sean.
Oh, shoot. All right. Well, I might as well tell the truth. You know.
No, this ain't
so
after 5. After 5, you can still get wrong.
So, to the listeners, I want to tell y'all something about D.O., and it's crazy. I thought, well, he know I was stressed out because after I talked to Tiffany and all that, I was stressed out, even though Tiffany was like, you should be happy already, Sean. I'm like, listen.
I was on him.
Yeah,
that's
I was
why
like,
when
listen.
you mentioned him, I was like, Sean, you got this truck. It's sitting. What? You not out working?
Yeah,
I was on him.
Yeah. So I was stressed. But one thing I want to say about B is one day he asked me, he's like, send me the new address or whatever and stuff like that. And this joker starts sending me clothes for my company. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold up.
Wow.
I'm like, I was like, yo, shoot me the address so I can send you money. He's like, nope.
Yep.
I was like,
him.
Come on. I was like, nah, man. You know me, I don't play this game like this and that. He's like, nah, man. We family. We don't. And not only is he humble and a good dude, and I see why this circle that we have is the way it is. Like, this joke had me crying over that. Like, I'm walking around with merch from this dude because he told me straight up, I want you to win. And I was just like, you want me to win, but other cats was like, yo, you jumping in the wrong industry. And that's crazy.
But if you know Sean's story, I met him over a consultation. Oh, my fault. So if you know Sean's story, I met him over a consultation. He should be winning. Right. I want to see him win. So when you said his name, I'm like, I know who that is because his story stuck out in my mind. I have consultations with people all the time, every single day, but his story stuck out in my mind as to why he was in North Carolina.
Oh, don't make me cry.
Yeah. Aww. And I want to see him win.
It's real.
It's real. And so that's why I'm happy that, because when I talked to Sean, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Sean wasn't working. His truck was sitting. And Sean's truck was a pretty penny per month.
Ooh.
And I was like, you got to do this. You should be out there doing this. I'm like, certifications really was kind of like the last thing I felt. I felt like he needed to just be working somehow. But just to hear you now today on this podcast say that that the story that they saying about you, man, that's a I'm telling y'all, night and day. It was night and day with Sean.
Listen, you better watch his Instagram. You want to see a happy guy inside of a dump truck?
Oh, let me go to
his Instagram and watch when he go live. He'll go live. He's just singing. He got a lunch over there in the right seat.
Should be, though.
And every time that whatever it is going in the back, I ain't gonna put your numbers out there. I'm just saying every time that dirt gets in the back.
You see,
don't put the love.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do you like that. But I'll tell you this right here. I'll say this though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say your numbers. But a person could honestly, let me do the numbers real quick. Not those numbers, but I'm doing some numbers, but not
doing a bad day. You doing a bad day?
No, I'm not gonna put your numbers out there.
I'm just saying, Sean truck.
You crazy, yo.
Is he really? No, he being real.
I'm being real.
He doing real. You fool. You want some of my shirt?
You ain't got no age.
Man. You could buy a flip. A person could buy a flip with buying the flip and the money you need to put in to get ready to flip it every month.
One truck, Sean.
One pretty truck.
That's what I can say.
You know, I talk all the time.
And everybody, every site wants him there. They want his truck there.
I bet. You know why? Let me tell you. So you know why? Because Sean invested also in a pretty truck.
That's what I'm saying. They want their pretty blue truck.
He got a new.
They want that pretty 2021 on site.
He got a yes.
And he gets to wash every Sunday without hesitation.
Take pride into his truck.
Washed every Sunday.
And that's putting pride into your
He's
company.
giving somebody giving a business, constant business every Sunday.
And Sean, your first client right there on the screen, Lainey Bradley, she in North Carolina. Ooh. She said
that's right. Because she reached out to me. And Lane, I'm sorry, I saw your DM and I was going to link you up with Link. Yep. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, but I was going to talk to him first because I was going to be like, no, this is real. She's doing big stuff out of North Carolina too. So definitely connect with her. She's doing real big stuff in North Carolina.
She could do his accounting stuff too. And
right.
His P&L and all that stuff.
Right. She's big time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for somebody to do that right now.
She's your person.
The connection right
she's your person. And she's a government contractor. She's certified across the board, federal, city, state. She knows what is needed. So you need to get with her.
All day.
Anybody else too. You don't have to be in North Carolina. Lainey is the person who can help you with your taxes, your accounting, your financial statements.
It's like a chain of information. She's looking for somebody to pay for dump truck seekers, and you have some
and you have it right
in your
there.
Company that you need done.
Yeah.
And Lane, like I said, I saw the DM yesterday, but I was just real busy. I do apologize, and I was going to hit you and be like, "Hey, there is." In fact, no, I told her. I think I said, "There's no paying." I said, you ain't got to pay me for nothing.
Lainey the truth.
You know?
She's one person who I could say it's only a handful of people that I've actually met on Instagram. Like I met Jay on Instagram. I met Lainey who are loyal, and they are exactly who they say they are. So
that's good stuff right there.
I can't say that about everybody,
right?
But Lainey,
but ain't it weird that, I mean, I'm sure you've been in plenty of places, and you go to Atlanta sometimes, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or different states. Why you do that? You shouldn't have done that. See, you can't be doing that, Jay. You can't be doing that.
She want to go to Atlanta. She don't want me to go to Atlanta.
People, you know what I'm saying? We can't be doing that right there. But
look at her. Yeah,
but what I'm saying is this right here.
What?
Girl, if I could do an emoji, I should get paid off what I just did.
You do meet a lot of people.
You do.
And you meet people that are in a success bubble. I'm not gonna say they're successful, but they're in a success bubble, right? It's the perception that's out there all the time, right? And you get them, it's a bunch of flash and it, you know what I'm saying? Like Tiff quality, right? Very quick. You know, she's gonna detect those things. She know those things. Like she knows that. And the thing she knows most is real though. You know what I'm saying? And she's gonna connect more with real. You're not gonna flash her. There's nothing you can flash to Tiff.
Oh no, because
you can't impress. You're not gonna. But you're not gonna impress her.
You can't outflash Tiff.
Right.
And there's been a lot of that come her way.
Right, because it's the first thing they lead with. Oh, yeah, let me flash you. Let me go pull up in this right here.
She gonna walk away.
Listen, I'm gonna pull up in the dually. You come around me, Tiff. I'm pulling up in the
that
dually.
money truck. So I'm definitely coming.
I'm pulling up in the dually.
That's that. I don't care. I take the dually over a Mercedes any day. Look, that's that money truck.
That's what we working. What you about to say?
Nah, because it's so funny
Don't
that you mentioned a certain part of this country. But
everybody like, oh, she being Brad, like, oh, she
where the phony reside, where the phony reside.
Very pretentious.
It was crazy because Tiff had got.
I ain't wish to see like Tiff. What you
lucky I didn't have no Hennessy tonight, honey, because baby, it would have been lit. But no, it was funny because there's certain individuals in trucking that's big cap. And it's hilarious that, once we were connected, because Tiffany, first of all, I was so proud of her for starting talking. She like, I don't talk on this social media. I don't do this. So when I seen her post her first, I said, Tim, look at you. She said, girl, I know.
That's stupid.
So, it was funny because she started getting all this different energy and attraction. Especially when it's like, oh, she's connected with JayRich.
Oh, came out the woodwork.
And it was like, and she was semi. I was like, Tiff, what? Like, are you serious? But that's how people are. Like,
or people texting Jay saying, "Can you tell Tiffany to check her
email?"
email?
Girl.
Huh?
People sending stuff through her like online.
Right.
So I'm trying to get in contact with Tiffany, and it's just like, and people do that to me.
Or the government contract girl. Who the government contract? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Like y'all seen the video. It's not, her name is not the government contract girl. Like, put some respect on my girl name, first of all.
Ooh.
But no, it was crazy. And that's why I say I'm just so blessed to have such a strong inner circle, like of realness. Like, I don't care about who got a blue check.
Oh my God.
Like,
what's a blue check? What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
A verified account on
verified.
Instagram.
Oh, okay.
It's like
that's important.
No, because let me tell you, I've had.
I hope people got pen and paper writing this stuff down.
Sean really. That's right, Sean.
It was 3 people that had verified checks that contacted me to help with their trucking company. They want to get into trucking company. I'm not the type to screenshot. Oh my God, look at this. Like, I keep that under the radar. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them are just normal people like us. You know what I'm saying? You be surprised at who you run into, but then you do got the other ones. It's like big cap and all that stuff. And look at me type of shit. And it's funny because those people that, like you said, Tiffany, real recognize real.
Okay.
So certain people be like, yeah, Jay, I know they got this going on, but it's something about you. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Tiffany. Tiffany, I did this and I was looking at some stuff, but it's something about you. So who you are stands, it goes a long way.
Long way.
A very long way. You don't see Tiffany up here doing the bust it challenge. The June bug.
You would never.
You would never see
Tiffany,
her.
I really thought that you could have went to one of your construction sites and
girl.
Yeah. That's what
I would die.
I would have unfollowed and then followed again and be like, bitch, you tripping with yourself.
I would have slit my own wrist. No, that's why I said today I have made that tweet. Like, you don't got to be singing and dancing. And
what made you do it today? Why today?
Why today?
Keep it real.
Oh,
because it's like every time I scroll,
right.
That's what it is.
That is what it is. And it's like, when do you just be authentic? Because people hire me based off of value.
Right.
They hire me based off of what I know and results. They ain't hiring me because I'm dancing or TikToking. I get my message across by just being me.
Right.
And so that's why one of the things I said in the tweet today, like, I encourage people to just be themselves. People are so caught up in views, the followers and all that stuff. And it's small. It's people with, I'll use Lainey. I ain't put her numbers out there. Lainey don't have a bunch of followers, but I know what Lainey's numbers was in 2020. So it's not about that. It's people who are, what you say? Man, it's people who Brian, he ain't got a bunch of followers, but I'm looking at a billionaire sitting there. I look at Brian like, no, don't sit that out there.
I'm in between some billionaires over here.
Baby.
No, you know what I'm saying? But he, you don't have to. So y'all have to look at people who have knowledge, people who are educating you. Stop looking at, like Jay said, the blue check. Stop looking at how many followers somebody has, how many likes they get,
how many Lamborghinis that's written.
That's right.
This girl was telling me yesterday that she's connected with, she paid all this money, just your client and my client. Okay. She paid all this money to learn about scrubs, the scrub business. Her person who's quote unquote supposed to be teaching her is riding around like she's selling them through like a Bentley. Like every other post was like a car. But she said, I ain't learned nothing. She's like, I've been giving this girl my money all this time and she hasn't done anything for me. So stop letting people that have stuff.
Right.
Lainey B.
Tiffany overpours. Thank you, Lainey. I try to. Yeah, stop letting people that have stuff. It's okay to have, don't get me wrong, it's okay to have nice stuff. Right. But that stuff, them people y'all making them rich.
All day.
And them blue checks don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
Girl, half of them paying for that shit.
Right.
Nothing.
Paying to get the blue check. So, yeah, just be careful. But this has been amazing.
I don't know no blue check. I mean, you blue check, Jay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, ain't nobody.
You blue check too?
No,
and I ain't paid for not one of my
phones. I don't know blue check people.
But my bank account verified.
Period. That's what I was gonna say. All five, baby.
Excuse my bank account verified.
Ooh.
All of them.
They don't ever gotta give me a check.
All of them. And that's the most get all of them. Most ghetto.
Right.
Gowl.
Shut up.
Now that's the real money talk right there, for real.
Right. That definitely is right there.
And you can see the work ethic. Like, seriously, y'all be tripping, y'all. How y'all be going with these people? I ain't seen you lift up not one thing. Right. You never talked about nothing. Like my deal. Now you can talk all day because some of them got a good talk. But let me see the plan behind the action. Girl, you feel me?
Remember that ad we saw?
Girl.
Never mind.
Are y'all gonna tell us about that?
No.
Nah. We gonna
no.
We just out.
Because I listen.
These are the global. What you call them?
The global twins.
The global
people
twins.
Just creating ads.
Y'all gonna have to keep that name.
She said people creating ads. Like it was one of them situations where it's like, look at me. I'm not saying much, but how I take this course. What? Oh, and then it was blurry content. Like you got all this money. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not playing with you today.
Yes, we are.
You gonna make
thank God she ain't got that Hennessy.
I'm gonna figure out
you
that
lucky. Ad. I don't have that Hennessy,
but
the
ad out.
I don't know. I mean, if I'm doing, if I'm making this kind of money, if I'm telling you that I've got $1 million contracts, right?
Yeah.
Show for it. My content is gonna be on point.
Right.
It's gonna be something like when I speak, it's a speaker right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to sit up here and be blurry like that. Like, how did like girl, I can't even see you. What are you talking about? Like, No.
Stop.
And then my hair, my weave got to be on point, like all the way. You're not gonna be seeing two-tone. I don't understand. You cannot have no $1 million contract doing that. You know what? It's not even.
You just told her.
Brian, like, oh shit.
You
What?
just told it.
I told what?
You just told
Because
it.
there's a bunch of them. I tell them all.
There ain't but one talking about contracts.
Yep.
Oh,
Ain't but one. That's me and Link's partner.
Sean, shut up.
Our home person. We talk about this person all the time. That's why.
Oh, that's your people?
No, people, we laugh about this person all the
Ain't
time.
my people.
That's your people?
Yeah, they're on the East Coast with him, so.
Ain't my people.
One state up. One state up.
But then you go over here and you like, oh, well, and that's why I wasn't really too accepted with a lot of women, because I'm very vulgar. I speak my mind. I talk my shit.
Right.
I don't look makeup and wig on all the day. I mean, y'all might catch me in two plaits.
She's super fly tonight,
As
though,
a-
y'all.
Baby,
I had to for the camera.
Yeah.
Like camera action.
Baby, fine.
But now, I mean, shit. It's like Tiffany. Like Tiffany is dolled up a lot. You know what I'm saying? First of all, she's an AKA, so that just comes with the territory.
First of all, this goes to show that she's fooled by Instagram, because I'm not dialed up a lot.
Listen, behind scenes, she not. I done seen Chloe.
I
You know what I'm saying?
look
Coco off of Set It Off. I've seen it.
I look homeless probably 20 days out the month, but I do show up when I need.
Yes, you do. But I'm saying
show up and tear the room up when she show up.
Right, but it makes sense what she does though. Right. It's like, okay. And then she talks about how many people she didn't help. Right. You feel me?
Help.
Like help. Seriously.
Not sold a service to, but help.
Help. It's a difference.
Right.
It's a difference.
Because I can sign. Let me tell you, I have a certain category industry of people I work with. I only work with transportation, trucking, dispatching, logistics,
right.
Healthcare people, real estate. I work with professional services, construction, because those are industries I know. Mm-hmm. So if you come to me wanting to sell the government, let's just say a product, 9 times out of 10, I can't work with you, because that's not, I can sell it to you. Like you just said, mm-hmm. I can sell you a service. I can get you certified. But what happens after that is then you're left hanging because now I don't know how to help you get the contract.
Right. Not a hangman.
So for me, it's important for me to be ethical. It's important to me to be able to say, I helped you from start to finish. Right. I can't help you sell computers or IT to the government, because I don't know that industry.
Right.
So I'm just kind of, basically I can only work with people that
you staying in your lane.
I stay in my lane.
Okay.
And that is my lane. So I don't work with everybody. I find out what industry you're in first, and then from there I kind of offer my services and knowledge.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
And everybody don't do that.
Everybody don't do.
But thank God for Tiffany. Thank God for the real people.
I'm gonna follow you, Northern Cross. I've heard amazing things about you.
He's the man.
Yeah, this is by far has been
let me get on
the best podcast I've ever seen. Thank you.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
You need to do the clap hands, man.
Don't make me go.
Fivecast. Come on, do the clap hands.
Don't make me go over here.
Come on, man. What that fix it?
Don't make me hit the buttons.
I love it.
I'll hit these buttons on you. That's what I do now.
I love
it. I do.
Yeah.
And that's good, because you got to think how fortunate we were. Did you have something to say, Sean? Were you saying something?
Yeah, I'm about to go. But I just want, because I'm beefing with my man right now. I told him about Tiffany real quick, and he, like, yo, why you didn't tell me about her? Yo, I could have been. People ask what you doing late at night and stuff like that. But
right.
I'm listening to my too. Tiffany.
And Sean, I'll be in North Carolina in a few too, so we might need to hook up and do your certifications in person.
All right. Well, give me a call.
Not like that. Sean, shut up. Look at
See, you messed up everything. Now, I told you my circle is tight. We don't even talk that way.
I'll introduce you to Lainey too.
We don't even talk that way.
He went real soft.
That boy got soft.
That boy got real soft.
Well, hey, B, Hey B, I gotta let her know.
What's that?
I'm a big fan now. So I gotta see if it's a good day or a bad day.
Oh man,
I'm bad day. So
just text me when you're ready for the certification. We'll make it happen either
Right.
way.
nah, it'll be soon.
Okay.
But Jay, I appreciate you, sis. 2021.
Yes.
We gonna like I told B, every year we gonna all meet together and have
That'd be powerful.
Oh, that's already in the making.
Yeah.
That's already in the making.
Love that. Sparkle, you
So-
want it too now.
So I said it. I'll speak it into existence. It's gonna
Right.
happen. B, love you, my brother. Tiff,
Hey,
I
always, bro.
appreciate you.
Yes, Sean.
And, wait, I wasn't done.
You were talking about Jay's phone the other day. Your cricket is running out.
I know. Like,
You were getting on Jay about her phone.
Yeah, man. I got
You know what I'm saying?
AT&T.
You were talking junk about Jay's phone the
Now
other
who
day.
the robot today?
I know, my fault.
Oh, yo, you crazy, bro. And Miss Chanel,
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Sparkle is
Chanel's
on the
my
house.
Chanel's my middle name.
Now she would like a Chanel.
Sparkle.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Oh, his voice done changed again.
Pick a side, Sean. Pick a side. You know what I'm talking about, Sean?
Pick a side.
Pick a side.
Pick a side.
You all over the
Sean.
table. You all
Stay
over
on
the
one
table.
side of the table.
That boy getting so full of that. This man 7 feet talking about,
Pick a side, Sean.
All right, listen. The motto at Link Global Transportation is we aim to.
We aim to
Okay.
please.
Okay. I got it.
But no, I appreciate y'all, everybody listening. You must follow everyone on the panel. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you.
And I tell people they don't have to follow me. Just check it out and look. I don't even care. I don't even care if people follow me. I don't care about that.
Right.
If you want some information, just look. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Make a ghost page and just look. You ain't got to follow me. Ever.
Make a ghost page.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need the followers. The thing is, I just want to get the information out there. I want to help people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to do.
I'm going to say something too about this dump truck game too.
come on.
Listen up,
Like,
my ears all over.
Because my mentor and the guy that brought me on, I can tell you right now, he got 37 trucks, but he got 75 working under him. So you do the math.
Hello.
So
that's all we gonna say.
The other trucks are subcontracted out. He's getting paid every day. It's so much work in North Carolina.
Woo, Laney.
This is the best move I ever made.
Wow.
Sean,
I tell people that all the time.
And make sure you, Sean, before you go, make sure you follow Laney. Okay, I'm for real. I was gonna link y'all up. I was gonna link y'all up for real.
Not give them my info if I forget whatever, just in case.
Nah, you ain't gonna forget.
Laney. I'm gonna connect too.
Link
Mike.
But I will say this.
Oh, Mike Lowry.
Listen, my major called me the other day. He said, listen, when you was a trooper, he said, let me tell you something. You was happy. He said, but when I see you in that truck, he said, man, I ain't never seen you this happy. Awesome. I said, well, all due respect, Major, I make more than you and the Colonel right now.
I love it.
Sean, I just want to be happy too, man. That's all I want. Can we all be happy?
Right. Sean, I'm bringing you another truck.
Listen.
They got that voice.
A bunch of trucks. Probably be a whole bunch of. But again, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
Yeah.
Us as minorities, it's a shame that what all the knowledge that we have, that sometimes people just don't want to soak it up like a sponge.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And tonight, I'm usually in the bed.
I know.
I get up 5 o'clock, go to the gym. But I'm up late because I had to do this and listen to it. Because I learned stuff, even though I talked to Jay the other day, I talk to B all the time, even with you, Tiff, and even with Miss Today Show. What's her name again?
Sparkle Today Show.
No, I'm just playing. But I learned so much tonight, even though I communicate with you guys. So I hope
that
everybody.
Light hit me good right now.
Yeah, you shout out, bro. But I hope everybody that's listening, email it to themselves, watch it over and over again, Anybody want to ask me questions, they can reach out to me at Link Global Transportation.
See how we
My
do?
consultation is $1,000 an hour, but you know. No, I'm just playing. But no, real talk. Love y'all. I gotta take it down.
Love you too, Sean.
See ya.
Yeah, bro.
Nice meeting you.
Have a good one.
Take care.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah, I'm so happy for him.
Listen,
Yeah, I'm so happy for him.
When I tell you he's doing it, and I'm telling you to your face, when I say he's doing it,
I gotta find.
I was just there.
This is some off the camera.
And I was just
this
there.
off the camera.
You know what I'm saying?
Like Tiffany, for real. This is off the camera.
No, I'm serious. Like I'm gonna pull up when he had a consultation with me because the conversation is
totally different now.
What?
Yeah. Because trust me, it was a lot of insurity. It was a lot of insurity at that time.
Oh yeah,
I gotta find
yeah. We was on the phone for what, 2 hours?
Yeah, we put some time on the phone because this is my thing, Sparkle. I'm very. I have a circle, and I'll tell you, it's tiny. It's tiny, and so like I explained to her, it's one of those things where I make sure that if I bring somebody, if I say, hey, I'm about to make a call. So what I'm doing right now is I'm bringing you into my circle. You know what I'm saying? Even though we're cool. And so she has a circle. You have a circle. You have your crew. You have your crew. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all know each other, but y'all have your own circles. You feel what I'm saying? And so my thing is, because I'm so personal, you know what I'm saying? I'm so private, even though I have a podcast now, but I'm a very private person, right? And so my thing, what I look at is, I say, hey, because I know what the game is. You feel what I'm saying? Like I know what the game is. And so, and I'm one of the people, I just sit back and I play dumb. My dumb game is strong. I'm the dumbest guy you will ever meet. I promise you. And I will sit there and just be quiet and listen to you and be like, oh, okay. Oh, hey man, that's cool. And leave it alone. Because
this man is powerful.
Because no, I ain't.
Yes, he
is.
No,
stop.
I don't know why
But,
you don't want people to know that.
No. Yeah, you finish. Listen what I'm saying, Jay. Listen what I'm saying. When we bring people in, you don't know who you're talking to. That's the thing.
Right.
You know, it's
Right.
There's this old parable back in the days. I'm from North Carolina, right? They say there's always a room, right? And you can do, you know, everybody has juke joints and all these stuff where they're from. And there was always a guy, this old man in the corner of the room. You know what I'm saying? And everybody would come in there playing pool loud and all the stuff right there. And that old man could tell you, he would see, he wouldn't even talk, but he would know everything that's going on in the room. And the people who thought they were running the room, they thought they ran the room and thought they knew everything was going on. But the one person they didn't know anything about was that old man in the corner. And because they would never talk to him. You know what I'm saying? But he was the smartest man in the room.
That's you.
You know, no. It's what I'm saying is I learned from that guy. That's who I followed. You know what I'm saying?
That's your demeanor though. That is you.
That's
Listen, let me tell you this real quick, right? I said, man, I want to open up my brokerage. Hey, this what you want to do? This what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna walk you through it. I'm like, okay, how much you want? Nah, that's not what I do. I swear to God, right? So how I had to come here for something. I came to visit. It was something, right? So you remember that time when I reached out to you about your homegirl that was doing RN or something? Was it her? Was it?
Oh, you took the sister in Dallas.
He asked me his daughter.
Yeah.
His daughter was RN. Well, I mean,
she's RN, but she was finished. She went to Vanderbilt, so she was finished with her practitioner.
He said, "Man, can you get in touch with Tiff and see if you can get in touch with her homegirl for my daughter?" I said,
just
"Yeah."
to talk to her. I just wanted to talk to her.
Right. Yeah. So I'm like, "Yeah, man, shoot." You know what I'm saying? So I hit you up, and you're like, "Yeah." Then you hit your girl up, then your girl was like that. So he told me, he said, "Jay," he said, "I know I was being tested, but it was something he really needed." But he said, "Man, at that time, it's like you didn't have to do that." Me being, like, hell yeah, man.
Like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Right. But like I said, you never know where somebody like, and that's how we're close now. You know what I'm saying? Just you never know what somebody can do or how they look at you, or like, let me just see if she really is who she is, or if he really is who he is. You know what I'm saying? And when he just recently told me that, I said, yeah, I remember that.
The other day.
Yeah, he just told me this, and we've been cool for months.
And I told her that's what made her cool with me, because I don't play with my kids. You know what I'm saying? It's my daughter. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my daughter Frizzy Bree at Frizzy Beef. If you're not following her, follow her. She's an influencer. She does it big. She's an influencer on the low, but she only does it quality stuff. She'll never drop. She'll never bust it. She doesn't do any of those things. She's a model, and she's not an Instagram model, but she's a model. But she, she's a nurse practitioner too. You know what I'm saying? And so she's doing her thing. She's a very smart young woman. But because she did what she did for my daughter, just to ask, I told her, I think I said something to you. I said, hey, I don't want no. Yeah, I'm not asking for anything. I said, I'm not asking for anything. I said, I just tell her I just wanted to talk to her so she can know she's as a young sister going out here in the practitioner world. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She's in Arizona right now. And so she got a job in Huntington Beach, California. So she'll be heading out there. She's on assignment right now in Arizona, making about $7,000 a week. But anyway,
she's a travel nurse because them travel nurses be making money.
Travel practitioner.
Yes.
Wow.
All kinds of money.
Yes.
But it's a sister. I can't think of her name right now. She's going to be on the show at the end of the month. She's from Houston, but she's a practitioner, a psychiatric nurse practitioner.
That's what
and so
is
that Angel?
Is Angel the woman?
That must be her then.
Yeah, because that's what she does.
Yeah, so that's so she's coming on the show at the end of the month. And come on now.
That's my best friend. That's
get out of here.
Her too.
Oh, that's her?
Yes.
And we talked on the phone. We talked, man. Her talk. That's crazy.
You said it was a lady. You didn't know her name. You said it was a lady that Tiffany posted and see if she
Angel Adams. Do you know what she looks like? If I pulled up her picture.
She lives in Houston. This one?
No, she lives in Dallas.
Okay, that's not her.
This girl lives in Houston.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
I don't think she's just a soror though. But anyway, she's a psychiatric nurse practitioner, and so it's she's gonna be on the show here. And then at the same time, I said, my daughter doesn't specialize. She does family practice, so my thing. But she told me about the psychiatric side of it, and so I said, hey, one thing we're coming to the show. I appreciate you coming. I said, but if you just have a conversation with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Because as a sister to sister, she can be able to talk to her. And that's all I want. I don't need nobody to do nothing for my kids. You know what I'm saying? I just want somebody to be able to talk to them. And if they're in the same field, it can only help, right?
Yes. But that's doing something for her.
What's that? When I say doing something, you know how people bug people like, hey man, give my daughter a job.
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about. No, because my daughter is very assertive. She can go in the room. She commands room. Yeah, she commands rooms when she walk in. You know what I'm saying? She has that thing with her. She got that thing with her when she walks in.
She's so dope. Yeah. As a young woman at that
time. Absolutely. And
it's not
smart
a lot
too.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Like they so easily influenced by these people on the social media that you finally, there are still young women that go to college and get their degrees and have a careers and they're classy and all that good stuff.
She's talking about his truck.
His truck,
yeah.
He got a truck, badass.
At 2021.
That truck is bad.
When he told me he got a brand new truck, I was like, you need to be out there. Like certifications is cool, but I need you to get out there and start working and get work.
That's brand new.
And I looked October 7th. That conversation was very sad.
Right. I can believe it.
I know.
It was very depressing.
I can believe it.
So just when you said his name and we February,
what is it? Yeah,
they're killing it.
I already heard. Wow, 3 months. I heard. I heard.
Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, truck about to be out in North Carolina.
Man, that's I just Jay. I was saying that I just look. His consultation was October 7th. That conversation was very sad.
What year? October 20.
This 2020.
2020.
And that was Sean.
That was him.
Sean had a consultation. That conversation was a lot different.
And we here in February 2021.
To the point where he said, I am literally almost at my
wits.
My end.
Wow. So spiritual though.
And then to hear
his energy was everything.
It's believing. Wow. You put your all into God and baby.
Circle game. My circle game. Don't play.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying like anything can change for you.
Right.
When you just do what you're supposed to do.
Right.
Just do right by people and do what you're supposed to do. Because I'm a witness. I know his story.
Yeah.
And now y'all know his other story.
Right.
So it's like he doing it.
He really is.
He's doing it big. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to put the next one out there. So
wow.
Like that.
He's doing it.
Like that. You know what I'm saying? So and that's the direction to go. And these are the people that people really need and know. If you look, he ain't got a lot of followers. If people caught up in his follower game, don't get caught up in the follower
Don't get
game.
caught up in that.
I promise you, some of the most powerful people are the ones
Man,
Who's just trying to help
listen.
people.
Just trying to help
You
people.
know what I'm saying?
Bless the blessed ones.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
But that's I
Right.
say that to a lot of people is that your money is not only on social media.
not.
Like when we have to open our minds and understand that our money is in contracts.
Right.
And actually professional corporations. Our money is not just on social media.
Right.
People who are really getting rich
Mm.
they ain't on social media all day.
They ain't because they don't have
Posting.
time.
They don't have time.
That's
You remember
right.
when Instagram kept going down and people was like
Panicking.
panicking because that's where they make their money.
We didn't panic.
Mm-mm.
We didn't panic.
Mm-mm.
Listen.
2020
Because
was
if
a nice
nobody
year.
ever bought a service from me,
Uh-huh.
I still have my customers are not online.
Right.
You know, like my clients are corporations, the government.
Mm-hmm.
So if,
Mm-hmm.
if Instagram never buys anything from me, I'm still gonna be
All
good.
kinds
Yeah.
of-
I'm set, baby.
So
Yeah.
all
that's-
kinds of strings.
and that's what you should want to build for yourself
Right.
because you can't pass down your Instagram profile
Oh,
to your kids.
say it
Can't
again.
do that. Say that. That's a
Say it
word.
again.
That's a
That's
word.
another-
That's a shirt.
Write
That's a
that
shirt. Write that down. That is a shirt.
That's a caption.
Oh,
Come
wait
on
a
now.
minute.
You
Wait a
can't
minute.
write
That's a
this.
caption.
So what I'm gonna leave? What I'm
You
gonna leave?
cannot.
My email
That's
list.
a whole cap.
You
Mm,
cannot pass
Ooh, yeah.
down.
A damn
Okay.
profile when
Your-
people are buying followers.
Y'all should be building offline.
Right.
You should be
To
building in corporations and
Your
contracts
kids.
and having your own stuff.
Ooh,
Right.
Yes, you can.
if you
Oh,
don't
wow.
post it, I'm definitely posting this. Best thing we both.
That's a caption.
You cannot pass down your Instagram to your kids,
Mhm.
baby.
Your
can't.
Instagram profile, she said.
Oh, let me put profile. Look,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
You can't.
Hey,
Can't.
Hey, y'all, imagine this real quick. You know what I'm saying? And I know
Okay.
I know we've been going for a minute. Imagine this real quick. Imagine if
I
well,
gotta say this real quick.
go
Brian
ahead.
really has the voice for
He
podcasts.
does. He
Yeah.
does.
He got that
does.
voice on radio.
He does.
Like, you
I
like,
said that radio.
I was
Yes.
sitting here. I was like, wait a minute. He really
Right,
I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to. This is
I
just what
wanted to
talk.
say that a
He
lot. I wanted to say
does.
that.
He does.
Okay, I'm
He
sorry.
does.
I didn't mean to
I
interrupt
pre-
you.
hey.
I just had to say that
I
real
appreciate that. I
quick. I'm
appreciate that.
sorry.
I wanted to say that earlier too, but
But
Yeah,
just, imagine if we had like from a business perspective
Mm-hmm.
that we could go to every state. You know what I'm saying
Brian.
I'm big. You know, my thing is it's not even about cities because we have to think big, right?
Mhm.
And I like the fact that you know what? Do you know this right here? You can come to Texas. It ain't about Houston.
Yeah.
You can you know you hear it already, but I'm saying but you been where you from, Indianapolis. You know you can come to Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all you got to say is, "Hey, Jay, Sparkle, hey, I'll be in Texas." Not, "Hey, I'll be." It won't be. Oh, what part you going to? No, it's like I'll be in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now the power of business is right here. We can come get you, see you from wherever you're at. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Period. And then, hey, we can go to North Carolina. I'm gonna show you how this thing will work real quick, right?
We definitely
We
go
go
to
to we go to North Carolina.
All of
You know,
us.
where I'm from.
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we good in North Carolina. I ain't
Mhm.
saying just Raleigh. I'm not saying just Charlotte. Because people want to name all the cities,
Yeah.
right? No,
The
North
states.
Carolina, right?
The state.
We going up to Indianapolis. We good.
Yeah.
Y'all
Mhm.
good.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, if we build this
Yes.
the right way,
Mhm.
and it doesn't take but a few
That's it, Brian.
real people to do this.
Real
and
people,
we
real
go to
results.
Georgia, we're gonna have Mario down there.
Yes.
Not just going to Atlanta,
He the only one.
Augusta. We going to Georgia,
the state.
and Mario got us in Georgia. When I say got us, he ain't got to do nothing for us because we can sustain
Mario, the
ourselves.
only
Yeah.
one in Georgia.
We would just know that if my daughter was driving through Georgia, I could be able to say, you know what? And of course, I can call some
Right.
people, but I can say I can call Mario,
Yep,
Yes.
and Mario gonna be like, "Hey, where's you at, G?"
I got her.
I got
You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mhm.
From a business perspective, not from an
Mhm.
obligatory,
Right.
from a sorority, fraternity, or whatever
Right.
like this. I'm talking about from a business.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm going for.
Yes. Yes.
That's what I'm going for, right there.
That gave me chills.
I know. I said.
Yeah.
That's what-
Girl,
that's what I
don't
want.
get they got all
You
emotional.
feel what I'm saying? But
I'm sitting
you-
here about to get all
that.
emotional.
But you understand what I'm saying? too?
Yes,
Yeah, I felt
absolutely.
that.
You know, that's where we have to
Absolutely.
go now, and we have to move forward and go now. We can't keep this being against each other and they doing this. I got to shine this right here. No.
Because everybody wants to do it them. You're better with a team.
Right.
And you move with a force. Yep. With your team.
You move with a force with your team.
Right.
And what did I tell you? I said in March what we was going to do.
Oh, she wasn't playing with me. It's a lot. You gave me a list.
I told her
a list.
And so I say that to say that some of that stuff you can't do on your own. Like you really wouldn't have probably got that contract without Brian showing you
the road,
how to properly tie down. Is that what y'all call it? Close enough.
I think it was just a conversation.
You know what I'm saying? So and then just even the whole dump trucks.
Right.
We got Sean. And then, we want to buy a house. You got Sparkle.
Exactly.
It's like just
everything
full
right
circle.
Here.
It's right here.
Powerful.
And you got to be careful who you allow in your
That's
circle.
why nobody ain't sitting with us. This it.
You got to be careful who you allow in your
This table not even big enough.
Listen.
Probably about 3, 4.
No, it's 4 seats and they're all over the field.
Listen, I'm telling you.
And you got, even Lainey, CPA, county, she knows taxes for the government. She knows what they look for when it's time to get certified. So it's about building teams of people too who aren't
the hub.
Yes, the hub.
That's a beautiful thing.
The hub.
And then
where we all
even though you can't sit with us,
right?
You can create your own hub. Now you know what to look forward to and the type of people that you know what I'm saying? Because everybody pretty much got it out the mud. Right. Everybody growing. It's like we passed certain stages. Right. So now it's like, okay, boom, I got this. Here you go. I got this. Here you go. Now with your hub, you put it together. Are you guys got to like mine? You don't have to do the same thing. I got people do totally different things than what I do right now. However, if I need anything, it's just a phone. That is powerful.
And powerful.
Oh, I just like anything I want is in my phone.
Phone call away.
And if they don't, let me find out for you.
And when we can, and I'm not trying to bring this up as a point, but when we can get a flat tire, and we don't have to call roadside.
AAA.
We don't have to call it because our network.
You
know what I'm saying? Our network is so robust.
Right.
That our network is going to show up on
what do they call the president's phone in the office? Is it that red when he picked up that red phone? That's the red phone.
That's the red phone.
That's the red phones.
That's another name. That's another look.
Hashtag red phone.
Red phone. We the red phone. We the red phone crew.
Yeah.
Hey, Mario said he got us if we go to Georgia. He said we good to go.
Yeah, I know I am because I've been your counseling for the past 2 years, homeboy. Free counseling at that boy.
She like, if nobody is, I am.
You all be that.
Influenced by KT, right? She was trying to go to bed a little while ago. Now she said, hey, I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning.
Everybody gotta look at his truck. It's Sean's truck.
What does she do? Pull her on.
Hey, what do you do?
Tell her call in.
Hey, call in real quick, KT.
I want to know what she does.
Call in real quick. She want to know. Call us all in. See, this is what happens when you come to Fivecast. It's an experience, right?
Yes,
you don't even look at your watches no more. You just be like, you know what? Shoot, that's where I'm at tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not playing with y'all. That's where I'm
at.
Good
old chicken fried rice.
What? Come on now.
I didn't know everything.
We ain't gonna tell you what the secrets is. I'll let you know off air. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know where we get this stuff from.
I didn't put no soy sauce on mine.
Nothing. Me either.
Come on now.
It was so yummy.
Oh my gosh.
This is what we do out here.
It was yummy.
Hey, KT, go ahead and call in for us there. We need to hear what's going on with KT. Tiffany asked if you would call in for us there.
I don't know if she does. She hung out with us all
she
night.
Sleep?
She gotta be.
She just hit some minute ago. She ain't sleep.
She took a class. She said she know Jay.
She followed. Yeah, she. Let me see.
KT, we need you to call. Oh, let me put the number up. How about that? Guess if I put the number up, you might be able to call in, huh? Okay, we got 832-779-6068. That is 832-779-6068. I'm looking for KT to call us.
Oh, this her right here. KT.
KT_Keys.
Yep. Moose.
Call in, KT.
I'm trying to get her to call in.
Gone. She on?
No, she ain't gone. She just hit. She said, I put it up there, KT. She said, what's the number? She about to call in. 832-779-6068. That is 832-779-6068.
Listen to his voice.
Love it.
Listen,
I just
hey,
need you to
don't make me get on
Look,
TV.
Put some
now,
bass in
you
it.
know.
Put some bass in
Thank you
it.
for calling Certify my biz.
Oh,
While you was doing my
thank you for
recording.
calling Certify my biz.
I'm gonna have this.
Yo, when I call your phone on your voicemail,
That's
that's
me.
you.
That's me.
Man,
Don't play
are you
with me.
serious?
Come on now, don't play with me, Jay. You know I'm gonna keep it professional.
I was
and
like,
all
is
the
this Negro on here?
That's me out there on the books. And I'm not gonna save your number, KT. I don't want you to think I'm some stalker or something.
Hello.
KT, what's going on with you, sugar mama? I had to get you laughing.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. You know what I'm saying? Miss Tiffany wanted you to call in.
How are you?
Hey, Tiffany.
Girl, you've been engaging all night.
For real.
Hey. I love people who just engage and talk. And
Right.
Tell us a little bit about what do you do in the trucking? Are you in trucking transportation?
So I took your master class. So by day, I actually work in corporate America. I'm a payroll specialist.
Okay.
And then I'm a full-time student as well. I am currently getting my master's degree in organizational leadership.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. So almost done with it. So I took Tiffany's master class. Transportation was something that, I was looking into when I was talking with my brother about, and I feel like he just didn't take me serious. I don't know if, I feel like when people see me and they hear me talk about it, I don't know if they're getting thrown off by my look, to be completely honest. Maybe they're just like,
Probably.
what is she trying to do?
Oh, they getting thrown off.
I'm looking at your Instagram
We're
right
looking at your
now.
pictures
Yeah.
right
They get thrown
You
off.
might need to change that out every time. Put a hat on or
Yes,
something.
they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been a girl. I'm very much about my business, and I don't mind. Like, for me, I want to be able to learn everything it is about transportation. So while I don't plan on driving the truck myself, I want to learn how to drive. I want to be able to know it all. I want to be able to understand, the dispatching, the piece of it. I want to learn, the compliance, the back office support. Like, for me, it's more so about, okay, my brother, he has a construction company. And with his construction company, like after I started taking Tiffany's courses, I've taken so many, I don't even go through the list, y'all. Like, but so I was like, first he was operating as a DBA, and I was like, bro, that ain't real. Like, that's not really business. You know what I mean?
That DBA be getting people all the time.
And he was doing so well. So, I was like helping him set up, his entity and getting everything registered and whatnot. And he just so happened to, I was talking to him about transportation. And for me, it was really big to have a non-for-profit. That was always something that I wanted to do. But I was trying to find, okay, how do I go about this in terms of, do I go after my non-for-profit first, or, do I learn the transportation industry? And I seen a post from Tiffany. I'm a part of her SBA on Facebook. It's an awesome community. And she had said something in one of the posts about she had spoke with someone and they were thinking about doing a transportation company. And once she spoke with them, she figured it was a way for them to be able to, do a non-for-profit. So there are a couple of different things that I want to do with non-for-profits. I also would like to come up with a program that is like a reentry program for women currently incarcerated, and teaching them like interview skills and just like how to present themselves for job interviews and things like that. I know that, granted, appearance is not everything, but you do have to make a good first impression, right? Like, Absolutely. It just is what it is. So that was something that I was thinking about. And then when I seen as well that, she had mentioned that about the whole transportation piece, and it was something I was already, learning about, I was like, maybe it might be a way to, merge the two.
Yeah.
But I hadn't, actually like reached out to Tiffany any further to kind of like peel back the layers.
So what did you? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt your story. Go ahead.
So at this point, it was just about because I was so new to everything pertaining to the trucking industry. I wanted to be able to learn more about it, and so that I can just begin to have that first-hand, account of what's going on. So, granted, I have my corporate job. I start my day at 8, but when I was, somebody connected me with a guy that has contracts. And, he was like, hey, if you would like to meet me, so we met up. I got up at 5 in the morning. And I was like, I'm going to just get up. I'm going to go. I'm going to see exactly, what he does, in the morning to get his guys going and stuff like that. Just to be able to start to immerse myself in that world, because I know that there are so many different avenues that you can go. And so I wanted to just be able to see, for myself and be like, okay, is there something like, can I get up at 5 and, make sure that, things are going right. The guys have what they need, et cetera. I came back home. I got on the clock at 8 in the morning, did what I needed to do. And so that's where I'm at with it right now.
So what was your biggest takeaway from tonight? What do you think about the podcast? There was a lot of information given.
Absolutely a lot of information. The first thing that I really enjoyed was the fact that it more so felt like just old friends talking. Although it wasn't an agenda, I felt like you guys covered so many things from just kind of going over not just, background stories of, how you and Jay connected. Like, I had never known that story. I just thought that maybe Jay was just somebody that reached out to you.
Yeah, exclusive, only on podcast.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, I had no idea. But just learning, getting little small gems. Like when you guys have, brought up hot shot trucking, and it was just something that this gentleman I met with, was saying to me. Like, he was like, it doesn't have to be semis or, you don't have to necessarily go the route of doing, like his company, they do contracts where they move stuff for like Value City Furniture, Target, different places. So, so he was, telling me about that, and he was like, I don't know if you know, but like you being a woman, a Black woman at that, like he was like, there are a lot of opportunities, out there. And I was like, I've been learning more about it. And I had to take these, certifications. But just, everybody coming on and just kind of telling their story and just being so genuine and authentic. Nobody was trying to put on airs or anything like that. And that was something that I truly appreciated, because I feel like people just get so caught up in what they see. And I'm opposite, and I'm really not big on social media. Like, I got a girlfriend that, she be trying to work on me, y'all. And I'm just like, yeah, that's not really me, but it's because I've always been so reserved and I'm more private. Mm-hmm. So, like, I have kids. People follow me. I don't know I got kids. But for me, I just, I don't those are my babies. They're in a tuck, like I keep them close to my vest, and that's just that. I don't want nobody knowing exactly what it is that, I have going on. But when you guys were just talking about how, don't get caught up in what you see, people posting or a follower count or anything like that. Like, it's something that you want to go after. Like, you have tunnel vision and you go after it. And if people don't understand, they ain't got to understand it right now. But guess what? They gonna get it when they see you doing what you right? You know what I mean? Then they gonna be like, oh, okay. And it's like,
where you located?
Indianapolis.
Oh, Indy.
Did I know that?
Okay.
I did not
Naptown.
know that. I did not know you were in Indy.
Yep.
I didn't know you were indie, but thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah.
Jumping. I know I put you on the spot. I just saw how engaging you were tonight, and so I just wanted to kind of see what your plans were for trucking and transportation. Jay, you got anything you want to add, honey?
Yeah. So I kept hearing you say you were like basically you wanted to get into it and you were interested into it, but your brother didn't want to take you serious. So how full-fledged are you trying to get into this industry? Like, is this something that you really want to open up your own trucking company? Or are you just like on the surface say, hey, I just want the passive income because I know people that have, they reap good benefits into it?
No, I wouldn't get into a full-fledged. Like, I was like, look, March 1, I was like, this is fine. Period.
Okay, cool. Well, let's get to work.
Right.
Say no more. Like, seriously. Like, first thing first, you need to get your certifications and you need to get your authority set up and everything. And I mean, if you want me to do a trucking audit for you first to see like, where you at, but I would recommend you go first with Tiffany. That's the structure. And then, I'm basically the push to go ahead and just boom, you got your stuff together. I know anything once you come from Tiffany, and it's funny because one of her clients, we have the same client, and she was like, I was supposed to have a consultation with her today. Well, actually a whole consultation, set her all the way up. And she was like, Jay, but I haven't seen Tiffany. I said, oh, no. See Tiffany first. And then y'all come to me, because I want you to be already like all the way together once you come, to me. That way you don't have to. And that way you can shine on your goddamn brother. He gonna be like, well, damn, sis, now you thought I was playing.
That's right.
Now you put him on. You put him on now. But no, that's cool. Just you need to get with Tiff and then she'll get with me. I will let her, basically set you up.
Okay.
I'm so damn good now. I just take a whole hour. You're gonna know everything that you need to open up your company. Period. All I need is an hour.
Okay.
That's it.
She
Truth.com. Tiffany, I'll be reaching out to you.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll follow you back too, KT. Thanks for rocking with us tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you too.
Oh, yeah, thank you
that
so
avatar is hitting. just to look at the avatar. I'm professional with it. I'm not trying to. I just good avatar.
That voice is changing now.
Hey, my stuff don't change. You know it's real. My stuff don't change.
All right, KT.
I
keep.
Yeah.
We got one more call. We got one more call.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lainey.
Oh,
Lainey's gonna hit us in.
Come on, Lainey.
Waiting on the Lane.
Girl.
Oh, Lainey, you are not from Goldsboro, North Carolina.
Yes, she is. That's why she wants
Lainey.
Sean to
Do you know the Granthams in North Carolina? Hold on, we about
let
to talk
her
to her.
in.
That's what my mother's from.
Is it really?
Yeah, from North Carolina, Goldsboro.
Oh wow.
Lainey. I like her name.
I know.
Let me have a conversation with her real quick first. Bradley. Lainey.
Yeah.
Lady.
You from North Carolina? I'm from Goldsboro for real?
No,
Oh.
my husband is in the military.
Oh, Seymour Johnson.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I know you can be from. Okay,
I'm
cool.
from Jersey.
You from where?
I'm from Jersey.
Okay. Oh, so see, you and Lincoln. That's where he's from. He's from Jersey.
Yes, I'm from Jersey.
Yeah. So
but I moved to Carolina about 8 years ago.
Okay.
If y'all hear in the background, I'm gonna put the pacifier in his mouth.
We can't hear him.
Oh, we don't hear him.
Yeah.
Don't be smothering that child.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lainey B.
Yes.
You excited about them dump trucks?
Girl. Let me tell you, the hardest thing is you see so many trainings on semis and box trucks and moving companies. And I'm like, okay, them trucks must be like the secret hidden gem because I can't find nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really find, people that's in it, but I don't really hear anyone talking about it. So I spoke to Tiffany about it a while ago. But I've been looking. I'm like, okay, I can't find anybody. I'm gonna still keep looking because me and my husband don't ever want to get into something where we don't have like some sort of coach or mentor that can like show us the ropes.
Right.
I'm not gonna get into something and I'm like making mistakes that other people have made before. So I'm like, how much it cost? Can you teach me? I'm coachable, and I will definitely show up. So
I was just about to say that's one thing about Lainey, y'all. She does so she is the mirror of Jay, but more on the she does professional services. So she does accounting, grant writing. For those of you who are on here, look, you need a grant. Lainey is your person for grant writing, business credit, business funding, and she does the work. So anything like contract. She just won a contract. I believe it was yesterday. So she's a government contractor as well. So she just won a contract. Also, this is not her first contract. So when she says she's ready to do dump trucks and she's ready to, she's ready. She's one person I know for sure her business would be extremely successful. Extremely.
Shout out to you, Lainey.
Yes.
Lainey, Black Girl Magic.
Like for real.
Thank you. I'm really trying to, it's not really for me. I'm just, I'm taking it over, but it's for my husband. My husband he works his butt off right now. I just retired him from the military, with our company. So, with men, they're like, what can I do for myself? You built this financial company for you done it, but what can I do for me? And I know he went to transportation. So I was like, let's book a call with Tiffany because she knows everything about transportation. Let's make sure we're going in the right direction. And Tiffany was like, listen, have you thought about dump trucks? I'm like, if you say dump trucks is good, that's what we're going to do. We're going to fall in love with it. We're going to make it happen.
Because here, once again, this is a prime example. Lainey is in North Carolina. I know for a fact that North Carolina has a lot of construction. I know that it is a state also that has a lot of contracts set aside for minorities and women owned. So when she said semi, I said, no, you're living in a state where you should really be doing dump trucks. She was like, oh, really? When I got to telling her, she's like, okay, dump trucks it is.
Yeah, right.
So when I'm like, Lainey on here, Sean, this is all full
blessing.
Circle. It
is.
It was.
Yeah.
It was. I'm like waking up Vince, like, Vince, wake up.
Waking your husband out the bed.
No. You gotta hear this.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked good. It fell back asleep. Okay, whatever. You gonna fall asleep tomorrow morning. We gonna start this. Let me take all the notes. Let me follow this man. I'm gonna stay on here and I'm gonna learn as much as I can because this is where like the gems come out. You're like, is you gonna stay up or not? Is you gonna sacrifice your sleep or not? So I'm up here and I'm excited. Honestly, I'm super excited because I know that I see the construction contract in my email every single day, and I'm looking like, damn, I can't do nothing about this. But I sent them to Tiffany, like, look,
she be sending it to me. I be like, girl, just give me a second. I'm coming to North Carolina.
We know of three, and it's more than that, but we know of 3 4-year contracts in North Carolina right now that are pulling Sean to go do all of them. So he's hopscotching.
Listen,
that's how much. And they listen, 7 days a week, day shift, night shift. So I'll tell you this right here: one truck makes $34,000 day shift, and that's the low side. I ain't gonna tell you the numbers. So that's one shift.
Yeah, numbers.
That's one shift. No, I'm not sharing the numbers. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to tell you one truck day shift. Now imagine if you had one truck, right? And just say you drove it.
That's a bad day, huh?
You know what I'm saying? And you just only did the day shift. And I just told you, those are some ugly numbers, but I'm just tell you 3,400 for the day.
He said that's some ugly numbers
for the day.
That means that's low end.
So you do some math, do anywhere between 400 to 470 per load, and you getting about 9 loads per day.
God.
So you do that math right there.
You did numbers.
No, I didn't. I do no numbers.
You did numbers.
I didn't do no numbers. Those were no numbers.
You know what
my
it is?
face didn't change. I'm just saying.
My face didn't change.
Well, Lainey's
the CPA. She already called
Lainey already called the numbers.
Yeah,
she
already called the numbers.
Lainey probably on the phone with Link right now. She's still here.
This is my advice to people. So my advice to people is to really take a look in the dump trucks.
Yes, baby.
Take a look. I'm telling you, if you don't do it, something is wrong with you. Especially right now, what's going to happen in the next 7 years? They're expanding.
Yes.
All states.
Increasingly.
Pick your state. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Get you a dump truck and get to moving. And
listen, I already know where to get the funding.
I'm dropping the mic.
I already know what to do.
He dropped the mic.
Please.
No, I'm serious. Because what did I tell Jay? What did I tell you last year?
That we was gonna go get a dump truck.
In what month?
March. Tiff said it. She said
I tell you, I said in March, we need to get in the dump truck industry. I said, I'm buying a truck, you're buying a truck.
Yep.
And we're going to learn the business together.
She said this. She said this in November.
Yes.
We had this conversation in November. I forgot all about that.
Remember?
So when you started bringing it up while she was talking, I was like, oh my God, this is what you call manifestation.
Yes.
Period.
I just
said this is exactly what it is. And G just said, you never know who's on these platforms that can help you. And then look at you, Lainey, you and your husband, you know what I'm saying? He needed some, you know what I'm saying? Because a man, of course, I always need that push. Like, damn, baby, I did this, but I want to feel more than, you know, what I already been through. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel more than boom. Here you are just sitting in, supporting the movement, and doom. You got Link.
I might put my name on the company.
Forget your 51%, sweetie. Don't forget that. 51%. 51%.
Minority. She already know, honey.
No, she knows she know. I know she do. I be seeing y'all going tag teaming back and forth. Like, God damn, these girls be doing some shit.
Yes. Oh, we gonna
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Tag team. Oh yeah, honey.
Girl.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
No, once again, what if we all did this?
We are.
No. What I'm saying, if we all did this,
who is all
communicated? Just, you know what I'm saying, Jay.
I hate Jay.
You know what I'm saying, Jay.
I know what you're saying.
The whole circle right here. That's enough for me.
Right, but
that's it.
If we all did this, I'm talking about had the mindset of just really putting each other up on game.
Yeah.
And Lainey, this is the thing about it. You DM me, right, Lainey?
Yes, I did.
And Lainey said, "Hey, listen, I'll pay whatever."
She did.
And what did I say, Lainey?
You said just tune into the podcast.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I told him that. I said, nope, tell them to come to the podcast because y'all gotta hear this.
Right.
We be speaking some real shit, girl, and it's like y'all come over here and just listen to it.
Because some of the simple stuff, and I'm saying the simple stuff, like what we're saying, it's just simple. But people are out here charging to say what we just said, and they're not even doing it. And these are people that are not doing it
and lying.
And lying. Oh, go ahead, see smart and roll sparkle.
Come on, sparkle, lighten the spark.
Right.
You know how many people are talking about? Okay, we're gonna talk about the trucking industry. Period. They're talking about the trucking industry, but they're not even doing it.
Yeah,
and they've never done it.
Finesse sauce.
So it's like, man, it's like, man, that's amazing.
Fraudulent.
You know, and I do have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with what they're doing. I have an issue when people are coming to us and asking questions after they just spent $2,500 or $3,000 for something that could have just came off the internet.
It's the crooks for me.
or they getting into these lives where they're paying all this money to go into a live with a link. Yeah, it's some type of link they be sending out.
Master classes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, some pre-recorded junk.
Oh.
You know, like I'm not gonna write no pre-recorded nothing.
And the content look just like that. Like what?
Right. Like, listen, you got to give me something. I ain't got time. You know, I need attention. I gotta be in your face.
That one-on-one. That's why I went to those VIP. Because people want
and that's
that.
what it's about. And that's why people got to come to Fivecast. I can't do virtual. You got to come here because it's an experience.
It is.
It definitely is.
I'm telling you right now, it's an experience. That's what it is.
And I just looked up and said, "Shit, it's 12:30."
Damn, y'all still up?
Sean, we talking about you.
We celebrating you, brother.
Yeah, right. We still talking about you.
And Sean, she's Lainey. She's from Jersey.
That's an instant connection.
That's crazy.
Look at that. Look how that.
She's from Jersey, bro.
Ain't that the dots? That ain't never God.
So you know, that's
ain't nobody God.
That ain't never God.
We're gonna all have trucks in North Carolina.
We are.
What? When the saints come
marching in. I told you I'm drop my shit off in March.
What? Zoom.
Look, I don't even gotta have my name on the truck
At all.
Go ahead and put Link Global Transportation on it. I'm just bringing the truck, Sean.
I will bring my driver with me. Come on, Carlos. Carlos.
I'm just dropping my truck off. I
know.
Shoot. Just run me my little percent.
Right.
Run me my money.
You keep your percent.
You did say March.
Then I said,
I did remember you
I
saying.
told Lainey too. I said, Lainey, I want dump trucks. I said, I'm gonna do dump trucks in March.
I said, well, I'll be right there with
and
you.
And she did. Lainey, I said, oh yeah, because Jay want to learn the process too.
Yep.
But hell, we got
this is the process.
I was just about to say, I don't know why y'all following me.
This is the process right here.
It was
the process is right here.
It was the blind leading the blind.
The blind leading the blind, baby.
Her and Lainey was like, okay, when you start, I'm starting. I'm thinking to myself, shit, I don't know shit about dump trucks. I'm just trying to buy the truck.
You know what I'm saying?
We're just gonna get some dump truck to be right there. We ready?
Hey, everybody's
then I said we're gonna start with one truck. Right. I had it all mapped out. I just didn't know what we was gonna do from there.
But you see how it worked? You see how the connection happened?
Yeah.
You see how the connection happened? Somebody who reached out to her after we heard, I said, no, you need to call Tiffany. You think I'm gonna call her? Yeah, call her, man. You call her yet? No, I ain't hit her yet. Man, go and call her. I'm gonna hit her. Right, but look how it manifested itself.
Yes.
How it circled right back around.
Circled right back around, and the connection came here,
good.
and the connection came there. And now it's all together. It's like, yo, that's amazing.
It's amazing.
Lainey B,
and you can see it. That's the thing about it.
I just reached out to you.
Oh yeah, she needs your services
too. We just talked about this.
We did. We talked about this.
We just talked about this.
I told her she needed to contact you for her accounting.
No problem.
And I got some more people for you too.
Yeah, Sean,
and we got a referral program, so
beautiful thing.
It is. This is. I'm excited for everybody.
Yes.
For everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, what is it?
Is this the longest podcast that you had ever been on?
Y'all, my first.
It don't even feel like it.
My first client is at 8:30. I'm about to leave y'all asses on this.
Oh yeah, we got to.
No, this is it does not feel long.
It doesn't
because it doesn't feel like sometimes when people call you on their podcast, it's work.
Right.
Yeah.
They interviewing you. You know, you got to sit there. You got to remember they send you the interview questions. You answer them interview style. This feels like a family. Like I'm just chilling with my family. We talking. We talking about getting money.
Yeah.
We talking about helping people. We talking about the dude. It just feels like a family. So was it long? Absolutely.
Yeah.
People have stayed.
It's the longest I've ever been on one. That's why I was asking.
And people have stayed on.
Right. Yeah.
And Sean then went to sleep and came back.
Woke
up. So no, it is long, but it doesn't feel. It doesn't feel long. It doesn't feel long at all.
And that's beautiful, right there.
Yeah, this has been amazing, and I'm looking forward to doing more of these with y'all.
Right with us now, because you're not gonna get this anywhere you go. You know that, right? You won't have this experience, is what I'm saying. You won't have this experience right here.
This was cool.
They're not gonna do all this right here.
And it was a lot. It was knowledge that was dropped. You know, we helped somebody.
Absolutely.
And and G5 Executive Transport is gonna get her back to the airport when she leaves. When she leaves to head back to Indianapolis.
Yeah, I'm going back to
the
airport. I'm going to the airport and staff.
This is how
I know too. We're going to the airport together. We leaving Thursday.
Don't try to get on.
I'm getting on too.
Look, let me just say, I leave at 5. She leaves at 10.
No, I may because I have a closing that
she gonna change it to 5 so she can get on.
No, I may have a closing, so I got to be there for my clients. So yes.
Okay.
You are going to have a closing.
Yes,
I have a closing.
That's right.
I have a closing.
You have a closing.
That's right.
Hopefully it's tomorrow, but it may be pushed back to
it. Don't matter. You have a closing this week.
Yeah.
So Sparkle.
Period.
So we're gonna go around the room. We're gonna close out. We're gonna end with you. Okay. We're gonna close out for the night because we know you have to have. No, I'm saying your last thoughts of the night. You know what I'm saying? The last thoughts of the night. What you want to push out there. Whatever you want to say doesn't matter. Sparkle.
My last thoughts. This was amazing to sit at a table with Black excellence. So I wasn't gonna
You
come.
wasn't gonna come because we were dangerous.
No, I
she
was
gonna bring her gun.
Yeah, like you want.
She gonna chill banger.
No, I took some Sudafed. Like, no, I've been battling a sinus infection, so I took some Sudafed before I came.
Right.
So that saved my life.
Okay.
But I just wanted to say thank you so much. Thank you to Tiff for being a great and amazing friend.
Oh, Tiff.
And thank you. I mean, for putting me here.
Right.
Because
if he included you, I love that.
He did. He was like, you just gonna sit in. No, put your here, get on the mic.
That's right.
I was like, wait a minute.
I said, I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. I don't have no makeup on. I ain't looking sparkly. Ain't feeling sparkly. None of that. But I'm leaving here with so much gym. I don't even know about no damn trucking, nothing.
She want a truck now.
What is it? A hot shot? A dump truck?
I want to do the hot shot.
Girl, you gotta do it all.
I said, what's the Latin? I don't know, but I feel inspired. So that's the way I feel inspired, and I receive all these gems and I'm sitting at a table with for real bosses. So
these two people,
look, Jay, look
in the middle,
two right here. They
look, money in the middle. Y'all remember money in the middle?
Yes,
money in the middle.
Yes.
So I mean, this has been a humbling and great experience for me. So thank you for inviting me. Tiff, kicking my ass. She always come on. I was gonna bring. I was like, who are these people? But I came for that. But then now I see who are they are.
Yeah.
And I feel the energy.
And I told her, I said, you just need to be there.
Right.
She said that.
I said, you need to be there. She's like, oh,
but just always know you protected when you come to 5 Inc. We don't play around here. So, you're safe. This is very safe.
The dogs right there. And I didn't even know they was right there. And I was like, oh, okay. I feel protected.
And that's 5.
That's
it's 1. It's just 1.
Oh, it's 5?
No, it's just 1.
Oh, it's just 1?
Yeah.
Oh, it felt like
it's
a
American
lot.
Bully.
Oh.
It's American Bully.
It felt like a lot. Okay.
No. It's just 1.
Oh, okay.
His name is 5.
Tiff was scared of dogs.
It's the damn dog in his head.
You wouldn't have known. He had
in the
perfect.
building.
He's hit. You wouldn't even
you
know.
wouldn't see him.
He is in the cut.
No, he's not inside here.
Tiff is scared of dogs. She was like, whoa.
I almost
You wouldn't know
when she just said, yeah, and then you feel protected with the dog.
I was protected. I feel good. Like, okay.
Don't let them come running out in here.
But do you feel comfortable here? Do you feel safe?
Absolutely.
Here?
It was an amazing experience. We ate good, we drank good, and all of the above. So thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Anytime, like I say, we can get you on the show next week. For real. I'm not playing either.
Okay.
She better be here.
Okay.
If she ain't, you call me.
Right.
Come get me.
Don't duck me now.
Come get me.
She want to be. She wants the eighth.
But that's how it works, though.
Come get me.
We do come get you.
Okay.
That's the experience.
Oh,
okay. No, that's the experience.
Okay.
So everything is all pick you up, bring you in, photo shoot, come in and eat.
So I gotta
talk.
She gonna be ready. You gotta be ready.
Yeah.
Be ready.
I'm gonna be looking like
the sparkles.
Her attitude gonna change.
Sparkles. You said sparkles with an S.
Hey, look what my brother Northern Cross said.
Oh, yay, Northern Cross.
Oh, he's so true.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like the name that I always hear when people talk about
Cross.
hot shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
He's the man.
Yeah.
There you go.
What we got there, Jay? What's your words for the night?
Well, first thing first, I'm so happy that I finally get to see my long lost friend.
Yeah.
But I think it's beautiful how you can build a connection from distance. You know what I'm saying? And just like you mentioned, like, hey, we got people in Georgia, we got people in North Carolina, we got people in Indianapolis and Texas. Like that connection, that's a powerful, and that you are creating that here. You know, and I feel like everything that you ask for, you manifested, like it's coming to the table. Like everything is just so special. A union, there's always a union once you bring somebody to this table.
Right.
So I really think that this room, you chose this room for a reason. I really feel like God just be directing you in a way. And sometimes you tell me the same thing. Like we might not see it, but then it's just happening. And I just remember the things you told me that you wanted to create, and these things are happening.
Right.
Major things are happening right at this table.
Right.
So, you know,
that's the after 5 conversation. You know what I'm saying?
And to Sparkle, I remember like how you seemed like you was a little confused at a lot of things in your life and stuff. So I think it's a beautiful thing for you to be able to leave out with determination and with knowing that whatever you was confused about, you everything been answered right here at this table. So
thank you, Jay.
And to everybody that's watching, I don't know how many Rich Gang people in here, but Rich Gang people and Fivecast, you got Certify My Business, you got the Sparkle clip,
deep.
You got everybody in here, man, and Lainey and Sean, and of course Renee, and Mario, like all you guys that was just
influenced by KT.
Yes, let me not forget
KT.
Like everybody to just stay down and just tune in and listen in. I hope you guys receive your blessing. Like, yeah, it's knowledge and all that, but just it's rare that you can hear realness and power, nowadays. So don't take advantage of that. Make sure that you subscribe to this channel because there's videos. He just dropped one yesterday.
Big Cap.
Yeah, Cap, 25 years old.
K-Rob, 22.
22 years old, on his way to be a multi-millionaire.
On his way.
And he was teaching about Forex. Like, seriously.
I'm telling you.
And
so he's podcast about
everything.
Yeah.
It's not just trucking. No. It's everything.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I have everybody.
Yeah, he's really
no. This is about business.
Okay.
Business, mental, physical wellness.
Me.
I got doctors coming in. Mental health.
NFL
everything.
Players.
Yeah.
That was here.
Just had Jerron Ham on here.
Yeah.
He's doing it big. And so came out of the NFL. So he's doing it big. He came through. So this is what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're connecting the dots. We're not playing around.
And I want to say Lainey's not playing because she DM'd me right back and she's like, okay, let's get it. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
Such a blessing. Thank you.
Hey, Lainey, let me know. Book that flight. Let me know. We got you. She said she's booking a flight. Okay. Whenever you ready.
Give me 3 months.
You got it home. Okay. Hey, it don't matter. I'm probably gonna see you before then, because I'll be back in Carolina here in a couple of weeks. So when I'm there with Sean. So we're gonna do it big out there. We're gonna do it big.
Yeah, we are.
We sure are.
We sure are.
I say we.
We. Rich all 2021.
And if I look up,
yeah, we.
Yes. And if I look up and see just the two of y'all, I'm just jumping on the flight.
It's gonna be a problem.
I'm like, what you doing? On the way to meet you guys. That's all day
at the airport.
Right.
But that sums up everything for me.
Okay, for me, because you're gonna end everything.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll start over here, Sparkle. I really appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Not bringing your weapon with you. So you're safe here. But thank you for what you do. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate your joy today. I appreciate you putting the mic, getting on the mic and putting the headphones on and stuff like that. Because I want everybody to feel welcome here. I don't care if somebody brings 7 people in here. It doesn't matter to me. I'll pull some more chairs in. I got some other hookups I can do. I can bring some other headphones out here so everybody can be part of it, because we all gain experience, you know what I'm saying, by everyone talking. You know what I'm saying? It's not about leaving nobody out of anything. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for sharing. You know what I'm saying? Jay says, how we roll. You know how we roll. You know what I'm saying? We're connected, and we talk spiritually and all this other stuff. But what we do is what we do. You know what I'm saying? She understands me. She understands how private I am. I'm a very private guy, even though I have a podcast, but I'm just a very private guy. She understands that about me. You know what I'm saying? And that's great. And I appreciate the fact that you understand that.
Yes, sir.
I tell you all the time, I see where you're going. I know you don't see it. and I smile. And I told you before, when I tell people this, they have to understand. And I say, wherever my hand touch, your hand touches, people don't really understand the magnitude of that sometimes when people tell them this. Because you never know where someone's hand can touch. Because like I told you, it's not about who you know a lot of times. It could be about who knows you or who knows of a person that knows you.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And they'll move in a certain way. And so, and like I say, it's not about something, there's a way around things. It's not that. What it is, everybody don't have to do those things that we have to do all the time. You know what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying, like we have to have certain papers and stuff all the time where everybody don't have to have these papers. You know what I'm saying? So we can get to the front of the line. You know what I'm saying? And so we understand that. So we have to create those lanes and opportunities. You understand? you know, and a lot of that stuff is just really I call it shut the fuck up. That's what I call it.
Yeah,
we just shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up and let things happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And things will just happen.
Things,
And then you never have to even talk about it, but things will happen. You know what I'm saying? That's manifestation. You know what I'm saying? So you know we good. Tiff, let me tell you something, girl. No, and this is for real. This is for real. This doesn't take anything away from anybody else. But when I tell you, classy, sister,
You're gonna make me cry.
The classy game, you got it. And I'm telling you, you know, as I followed you on Instagram and just see the way you move. I like the way you move. It's classy. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and I know people make certain remarks and comments and stuff like that. You know, and I'm sure people get enough of those. You know what I'm saying? But my thing, like I say with me, you know, I have very attractive daughters. You know what I'm saying? And so I know what they had to go through coming up. And I know what I have to go through every day. And the one thing I always told them, I said, listen, man, people gonna look at you, they're gonna see what they see. I said, but everybody doesn't have to respond the same way. I said, and trust me, every man is not responding the same way.
Right.
Some guys are really saying, no, you know, hey, good stuff, cool. I like that. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? It has everything to do with they respect what you stand for. So, sister, I tell you, I respect what you stand for.
Thank you.
I really, really do. Thank you for taking care of people. Really, thank you for taking care of people.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? You have a gift. You have a gift. I don't see you capping, bragging, none of that stuff. And we know you doing it big. I know you do it big. You know what I'm saying? And you don't put it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? And so thank you for being who you are. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for staying humble.
Thank you.
And I'm dropping the mic for me so I can hear what you guys say tonight.
Well, first, I just want to, I'm going to address everybody that's on the podcast right now. I really hope you guys were inspired tonight. There was so much, like I just learned a ton just sitting here with Jay, Sparkle, and Brian. So I really hope you guys are inspired. And the one thing I want you guys to take away from this is that if we can do it, you can do it. I know that sounds so cliche, but it's so simple, but it's so true. So just take even something very small that we discussed tonight, and hopefully you're implement that into your business, whether that is through, you know, getting your certifications or getting mentorship or looking or, you know, opening your eyes and looking into hot shots. You know, everybody else telling y'all that is not what it is, but then you got people sitting right here telling you, no, it is what it is. Just doing the research for yourself. So I really thank you guys for hanging in with us tonight. Miss Sparkle, I'll start with you, friend. Look, she is Sparkle. I'm gonna tell everybody this. Sparkle, you are really truly that loyal ride or die friend. Like she could have literally dropped me off and kept going. I really appreciate just everything that you do, the hospitality you gave me this week since I was here doing appointments. And I want to speak just a little bit of life into you. Just do what you have to do. And that's, I know it sounds so simple, but you know what needs to be done. Do the work. Everything else will follow. You don't have to worry. Let that worry and that fear go and just do what it is you know you're supposed to do, and everything else will just flow. Okay? Love you, girl. Brian, I'm starting with you. I'm gonna leave this one for last.
Yeah, I know that's right.
So when they asked, she was like, "Oh, you gotta come and be on this podcast," and I was like, "Who?" She was like, "You know, G." I was like, G5 because I know him by his Instagram name, but I've never had interaction with you, and I feel like you're like a big brother, like your family. I feel like just today, you're like Sparkle said, your hospitality. I walked in here in the energy, y'all. I cannot make this up. The energy in this office is like none other. It was it's an experience. Like you said, everything that you wanted to create is truly an experience. But every time I talk to Jay, somehow your name comes up. Like you've done this for her, or you taught her how to do this, or you've done this. And so just know that even if she's not telling you, she's bragging on you on everything that you are doing for her. I see it. I've learned a lot from you just tonight, and I'm looking forward to even learning more. But thank you for just having me, and then just the kind words, because you're right. The DMs be off the chain sometimes.
Right.
So the fact that you see the brains,
right,
you see my, the knowledge I have, how I am trying to help us,
right,
close the gap when it comes to diversity and inclusion. And so I feel like I've known you forever, and I appreciate you having me. And anytime you want me to come back,
thank you.
I'm here. Whatever you need. Jay.
All right.
Aww. Don't make me. I'm gonna cry.
Don't do that, girl.
Okay,
my lashes look cute tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it G then.
Keep it G, Lord.
No, seriously. The very first thing I want to say is thank you for trusting the process. But most importantly, thank you for trusting me. So many times I get people who become clients of mine and they want to micromanage what I do. But the fact that you trust me to put you in a position to really win, and then I see that you didn't take, because again, this is a service I provided to her for free. And the fact that you didn't take what I provided you and fumble it, and to see that you took it and ran with it, man, you forever grateful. You think that I blessed you, but you blessed me as well, because it really gave me also kind of like the confidence that, hey, if I helped, not to say you was at the pit of the pit.
I was.
But
let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
But damn, if I could pull her out.
Let's keep it real.
No,
yes.
seriously, you are truly, and that's why I said when people ask me, is that your only client? I'm like, no, but that's my poster. Like, she's my walking poster child,
right.
because she truly did every single thing that I asked her to do. I love what you're doing. You are so blessed. You may not see it. Like he said, it's things that we see in you that you don't see in yourself. So you have no idea that the blessing and the anointing and the favor that's on your life. So that's why every time you send me something, I tear up when I get a text from her like, oh my God, Tiff, this happened. It's like it's happening for me. It's like it's happening for me. And the thing about her is that she always tries to, she always tries to find a way to implement me. Yes, like she always, so even if it's the contract, that's her job.
She might have me crying.
Hey, let it flow. Let it flow on Fivecast. Let it go.
Like she always, and when she calls me, she be like, man, guess what just happened? She like, look, this was about to happen for us. She's never got on the phone with me, y'all, and said, she always has said, Tiff, look what happened for us.
Right.
Look what happened for me. I don't get none of Jay's money. She don't pay me for nothing.
Right.
I've never asked her for anything, but to see her win, because I know what that long term is gonna do. So just her
and what's about to come your way.
I already know. We already know. So that's why I'm saying, so I don't need that from her. The fact that she includes me, because it's like, okay, now this about to happen, we got to put this plan in place, but Tiff, you're gonna do this part, because they gonna have to do this, and then it's like she's paying me back in ways that initially it doesn't even, the value doesn't even add up.
True.
The value doesn't even add up. So I thank you for always include me. You, like I said, you say I'm a blessing. You have been a blessing to me. You are a cheerleader. You are someone that I know I can always call. And when I give you good news, you're never giving me no kind of hate or that, that feeling, that vibe you get when you like, oh, your girlfriend ain't really happy for you. You can tell.
True. Like,
you are authentic. I don't give a fuck what nobody say about you. I know it's not cap. I know what you've been through. And that shit, some shit that you're going through, you don't deserve. But what did I tell you? I said, God has you. I said, God has you and he has you covered. And I said, don't worry about that shit. And when you let that shit go because you were stressed about it at one point, look how them blessings start flowing. Ooh. They start flowing as soon as I said, let it go. You let it go. As soon as you let it go, it was like, God was like, here's another.
Girl, shut the hell up. God damn, they know I'm a gangster on here.
Let it go. Go for it. Get it.
Seriously, it was like
she need to hear this. She needs to hear this.
Like because
that's why I made sure I had the tissues the other day. I knew what was going down. Come on, 2 sets. Don't play with me.
This the first time I ever see you put this on this table.
Don't play with me.
No, because seriously, what happens is that worry was trying to take you away from the gift that God had gave you, which was your business. Okay. And some shit you can't control. Right. And when you let it go, it was like, I got this. This happened. This door open. Right. This open. I mean, just 2 loads. You had another contract. You know, it's just you are walking. You are walking in. It is your time, honey. I know this time last year it wasn't. It is your time, and you are living proof. Right. What can happen in a year? Or less than. Look at Sean. That was
few months. A few months ago.
And I did them numbers in my head.
She sounded like me. I was quiet as a mouse.
And then just real quick, I remember one time she sent me, and she posted this, so y'all know she mind. She sent me, man, her last check. It was like, I think that thing was like $1 or something, right?
From Elise.
Jay last check from working for somebody else,
right,
was like $1 something. She said, I ain't gonna say the number, but she said, but now look at this.
Right.
Man, the joy, it was like that was my check. I was so happy for you because you do the work. So I'm not gonna keep going. I love you.
I love you too, girl.
I cannot wait to see everything that happens for you this year. And I'm gonna be right. You know, I'm gonna be right there. Like I said, behind
the circle.
Yes, I'm gonna be right there and just keep doing what you're doing. Block out everybody.
Right.
Them people who saying you capping, she not doing this. Them the people you don't worry about. This is who.
Right.
You worry about the people who love you, who are pouring into you.
Pouring into.
And the thing I love, like I said about you, is you bless other people and keep doing that, and God gonna keep blessing you.
I received everything.
And He's gonna keep blessing you in the face of your enemies.
Oh,
preach.
Amen. You done got a gangster.
Gangster over here crying. Come on.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I need that. Yeah. Like I said, check on your strong friends. And
yes.
Tiffany is definitely that person that just randomly says, you all right, you good, you this, you that, you know. And I have a few of the people that, like somebody has said, I might not have a big circle, but the people that's in it is very important to me. Like seriously, they very important.
Leonidas only had 300.
Ooh.
Remember that? You know, we talk about that. Sometimes you just gotta have some killers with you.
You gotta have some killers.
You know what I'm saying? You can have 4 or 5 of these killers. You know what I'm saying? And they'll go there. You know, and that ain't no cap. You know, like people say, whatever the cap stuff is. I don't know what it is, but anyway.
I was wondering myself.
I'm like,
that just means lies. That you're lying. Somebody say you're capping. You're lying.
You get you some real people that go there.
Yeah.
That'll go there. It ain't the fact that they'll go there for you. It's just they'll go there.
Right.
So that when they're with you, guess what? They're gonna go there. Tiffany, you go there, sister. You go there. When you be certifying, you be going there. You hear me saying?
All the way.
Listen,
all the way.
Over the cliff.
You go there. You know what I'm saying? You know. So anyway, I ain't gonna push him too long. I know she has a client in the morning, 8:30.
Baby, I done held on for the.
But say, listen, I wanna appreciate everybody that showed up tonight. Yes. And I asked that if you're on YouTube or you stayed on, you did it. I just asked that you hit that forward button. I don't care if you like or subscribe. I don't care. This is the thing I want you to do for real. There was some stuff put out here tonight. I'm asking you, if it takes for you to subscribe for you to forward it over, then that's fine. I'm asking you to send this podcast, you know what I'm saying, or send this particular taping to some people.
Challenge.
It's you know what I'm saying. I don't even know if I want to challenge nobody. You know what I'm saying? My thing is this right here. If you want to help people, if this is what you're about, you know what I'm saying, you need to get this message out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about real message. It's not, nobody asked you for $1 on here. Nobody, I'm not trying to sell anything. Just trying to get good information out, pass you on to the right people to handle business. And that's all I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And if all 18 of you that are on here right now, if you know somebody, I'm telling you, get this message to them. Because this is real. We didn't stay on here for 4 hours for no reason. I mean, 4 hours and 2 minutes and 17 seconds. I've never been on a podcast.
Man, that's
this long.
crazy.
I've never been on.
I ain't never listened to a podcast for that long.
You feel what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Not even alive.
You feel what I'm saying?
People stayed on.
But it's crazy when you see we got 20 people on here right now.
Yes, and some of them people were
consistently on it. You know what I'm saying?
It's 12.
NCT, he a big teddy bear too. That joker said he got his eyes got water when you start talking to him. But so I'm telling you, I know him. He's not like he is not for fun. He's telling you the truth. He said, I have wet eyes because he's that passionate. He's passionate about what he does. And he listened to what you said. You know what I'm saying? And he's one of the people, he don't need to laugh at nobody. He ain't a little guy.
No, he's not.
And he don't play, but he a big teddy bear. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, hey, if you got to subscribe to push it forward, then do that. And then you can unsubscribe after that. I don't care.
Somebody else got wet eyes.
I just do this.
Renee.
Oh, Renee. Okay. But I just want to get the message across, man. Yeah. Hey, thank you for tuning in. And
that's awesome.
Tomorrow I have to do this right here. Let me see that book real quick.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I got I have best-selling author. She's a new best-selling author. The book just dropped on Friday. And she's a new best-selling author as of Saturday.
Wow.
Because of the support that people have given her. And she's here tomorrow.
That's awesome.
She's here tomorrow at 7 p.m. live. We're going live. We're going to have Ask Andy. Just Ask Andy. She's in the house. And
shout
Tristan, you know what I'm saying? Tristan, he's going to be in. You know what I'm saying? They're going to come in. They're going to get the whole experience, of course. They're going to get the photo shoot. We got a professional photographer coming in. For every guest that comes in, there will be a professional photographer. And just so you know, if you are a photographer, you know somebody, this is what I'm doing. That whole bay is going to be a spot for any aspiring photographer.
Oh, that's good.
And so what happens is people are charging arm and leg for places to rent out, whatever. So they come talk to me. I'm going to give them a space. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing they have to do is when I have guests, they just got to come in and do the photo shoot.
Pay it forward.
Pay it forward. Yes. Do this work for them. And now they have a connection because everybody coming in here is about that business.
Yes.
So they're going to have a
So
power.
You plugging them.
Come on. So you see it.
We see it.
So you already see it.
I saw it.
You already saw what I'm doing, right?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? This is how we pay it forward.
Yes.
This is how we take care and get people out there.
I just got to say that you are the real. I haven't met anyone in a long time like you.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
And that's I have nothing to gain by saying that.
Right. I appreciate that.
The real deal.
The real deal.
The
real deal. And if y'all was in this room, y'all would know he's not faking. He's very authentic. And I had to say that. I'm sorry. I just had to jump.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Hey, thanks again for showing up.
Y'all.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to tune in tomorrow, it'd be a great show because she's going to talk about her book. Oh, she hung up. You're going to talk about a book and the thing. I think it was still.
Laney was still on. Laney, we still had you on the phone, girl.
Hey, look, thank you, Laney. It's experience, and that's what we want. I want everybody to know when they come to Fivecast, it's an experience.
Yes.
100%. It's not a podcast. It's an experience.
Y'all gonna see us all traveling together.
So,
very soon.
Oh yeah, definitely that.
Coming to a city near you.
Thank you for showing up. We're gonna leave you with the sounds of Jay Will. You know what I'm saying? With music produced and made by G5 Records.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So y'all have a nice evening.
Got a record studio too?
You know, I don't play around with it.
Okay. All right. They still on.
Come on. Take. You got to speak to me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Give you a jab to the nose and make you say what's up. I'm in the club, nigga, tuck with the long barrel. When the music stop having singing, not Christmas carols. People hate me, man, I really do know why. They see the wings on my back and they know I'm gon' fly. So what the fuck supposed to do? Just try to please people. Got my NDK crew family and I don't beat people. Remember, I used to put newspaper in my tennis shoes. Used to walk around in them tennis, the mini shoes. For party nigga, I was too thugged out for that. Never told all my enemies I couldn't be a rat. But niggas told on me, nigga, they got it in return. Now in they mama's living room in a nice earth. Fuck you your whole crew, bitch, cause you gon' get caught. Blow your brains out in your lap, now hold that thought. Motherfuckers, the beginning of a new era. Jay will get in it poppin', nigga, cause I'm so clever. You can love me, you hate me, nigga, but I'm still with it. G5 legacy never ending, bitches, the beginning. This is the beginning of a new era. Jay will get in it poppin', nigga, cause I'm so clever. You can love me, you hate me, nigga, but I'm still with it. G5 legacy never ending, bitches, the beginning. This just for my killers who just straight up murder. Leave you in the sewer dead just like a ninja turtle. I got connects with the real fucking black mob, and I'm trying to get it right for my man God. So any drama, don't believe me that there's no problem. Niggas will torture your ass, you wish they fucking rob you. Menace to society, that's my favorite one. Desert Eagle 50 caliber, that's my favorite gun. My nature gunning, yes I'm gunning for your fucking dome. You the homie kid cause you always running fucking home. Every K got a boy, your house will clap it up. I run my mouth like a big booty bitch, I can back it up. Try niggas on pickups just like they did in Jasper. Keep fucking around, your new friend is gonna be Casper. You gon' be in the casket, people trying to coffin on you. So many hoes, each I can play golf for you. Motherfuckers, the beginning of a new era. Jay will get in it poppin', nigga, cause I'm so clever. You can love me, you hate me, nigga, but I'm still with it. G5 legacy never ending, bitches, the beginning. This is the beginning of a new era. Jay will get in it poppin', nigga, cause I'm so clever. You can love me, you hate me, nigga, but I'm still with it. G5 legacy never ending, bitches, the beginning. Fuck that shit, boy, I'm tired of being nice. White shit in your head, this mic is not a fucking lice. I keep the termites fed like a pistol, stay with some lead. Like Marita, dog, stay with some bread. I lived in the trailer, not no projects. They still got me, but you wouldn't run on my set. I kill niggas, dog, and also I kill time. Tell out my snitches, they had 2 fucking moms. Niggas tell on me, goddamn, they drop a fucking dime. Your brains are gone, now you out of your fucking mind. And niggas know I fight you, bitch, yeah, I'm ready to strike, but they don't fucking understand to get the bitch to that head, that gun clap. This the beginning of a new era. Jay will get in it poppin', nigga, cause I'm so clever. You can love me, you hate me, nigga, but I'm still with it. G5 legacy never ending, bitches, the beginning. This is the beginning of a new era. Jay will get in it poppin', nigga, cause I'm so clever. You can love me, you hate me, nigga, but I'm still with it. G5 legacy never ending.